Indeed. A pinch of Albion for a change. Hello, Shorty. How's it going? And good morning to Mephisto, Chuckles, Jur, Y Oscar, Carson, OJ McFadden in the house, Daria. Hello to Aslan, Charlie, Melvin Mafia, Cyric, Tony, Silas, TW. Welcome as well. Parrot Tamesh, Kirby the Dog, Samari. Let's give this a spin. I haven't played it in a while. I played in 2003, but simply didn't have time to slot this in. Now that I'm quasi full-time streamer, right? Sort of. We might as well look at other games as well. Albion, no, what happened, Kerber? I was quite addicted back 2 years ago because you can play that on a phone and tablet as well, which isn't helping. But here we are. There's one thing. So I was looking around for titles I could, slot into the stream once in a while. Where also there's a category that might support growth for the stream. Plus I know I like the game, so I checked out, among others, Albion, and then I saw one thing and I was like, okay, sold. Let's see if I can find that setting again. Interface. Watch this. HUD editor. You can just do whatever. Right. Positioning, alignment, all these sort of things. You can do whatever. I'm going to spend some time here. Shit. You can do that with Guild Wars as well. What? Can you... Wait a second. Can you do... Hold on. I specifically did something. We can probably just reset to default if I mess it up. So yeah, we're looking at the editor first because that's what I'm excited about. So you cannot just do this, right? You can also just grab one of them, ungroup, do this. I was surprised when I clicked the ungroup button that this happened, because this is really cool. You can just make the layout so it matches. Let's say I'll probably have to also switch the mouse. Actually, I'll probably need this one. Right now I'm using my Eve mouse, but hello focus. Wow, my camera is had a rough evening yesterday, I guess. So you can map this exactly or something visually, and in terms of aligning. It's not a Razer, no. This is what is it called? Steel Series Aerox 9. Razers keep breaking for me for whatever reason, as in the left mouse click starts to jitter, how do you call this? And then if one mouse click, your intention is one mouse click, mouse does double click, Eve Online, you dead. That's pretty much it. How do we reset the whole thing? Reset all? Yes. Okay. This is back to normal now. Let's get out of the HUD editor, but this is something for later. I'm quite excited about, actually. I also was able to claim the commoners on the EU server. I think I'm on the EU server, right? Where can I see what server I am? Back when the EU server launched, I played a little. I do think I'm on the EU server. Where would I see that? Well, if I log out, I have to go get my password again, right? No, wait. This is probably just the login screen. Hello, Sadius. How's it going? You're the only guy who had his Razer for 10 years before it broke? Wow. I mean, it probably comes down to how you use it. I cannot see... Oh, yeah, there. We recommend... Yeah, I'm in Europe. That's that. Let's go. We're erst. And somehow I'm in the Brazilian. That was something like these little portals to the other realm of things. I want to go back to the normal world, however. We'll see if I figure out how that works from here. Good morning. Jur. Hello, Samari. I mean the mists. Yes, that's how it's called. So backseat gaming, perfectly fine as usual. Just keep it constructive. As in, I know I'm shit at it. I don't need people telling me this. If you have suggestions on improvements, though, I'm all yours. I did play Bitcraft, Samari. The visuals just didn't click with me. I'm interested in the tech behind Bitcraft. But other than that, yeah, the game didn't vibe. I was playing it on stream even once or twice. Bitcraft, that is. Okay, here we go. I am in the Mists. I think I'm in the main city of the Mists called, yeah, there, Brazilian Market, it says on the bottom right. M is the big map. Okay. Brazilian is, yeah, in the Mist. It's not actually a location as in physically on the normal map. What map is this? What is a map overlay? Oh. Faction warfare. Oh, wait, there's more map. Wait a second. This was... What is this? This is the sort of lawless region, right? Or not? I'm confused. Is there a way... Region overlay? Ooh. Siphoning mages. I have no idea what all this means. Political alliances. Okay, so this seems to be the nullsec area, as in ETH, lingo. And then that's the black zone. Yeah, let's call it black/nullsec. And the bottom is the normal, like, starting high sec, low sec kind of thing. Thanks for the follow. Ziad Malu, welcome to the stream. Where you will learn absolutely nothing about the game because I have no clue. I'm gonna try to relearn it for a bit. Okay, so I somewhat faintly remember that I can exit here on a certain... Wait, there's another map, and that's the local map. Brazilian into the mist. Yeah, let's go here, and then I think there's a way to go to known... I want to call it known space. Back to the starting continent. Where I can choose... Yeah, there. I can choose to exit in a red region. Right? Somehow? Yeah. Okay, let's see how I can get back to normal, quote-unquote, space. Also, what do I have? Okay, tools. That's it. Tools and tier 5 gear. A bunch of notifications I already saw, but I'm not sure if I shall claim these. Is there any issue by claiming this stuff? I guess they added some sort of activity tracking and included the things I've already done, and there's all the rewards I could claim now. That's my understanding. Sort of a welcome back bonus for those who didn't do it yet. Travel to your left. Okay. Let's go to the left. And then we will just walk through that zone-ish thing and hopefully find a portal to exit. Oh, there's a travel guy. So what does this do? Entering a red PvP zone. Yeah, I'm aware of the dangers there, right? I can just die. Okay, I passed an NPC that will help me getting somewhere. Okay, wait a sec. I want to get that window collapsed again. There we go. A travel dude. Artifact foundry. That's not the one, right? No, that's some crafting stuff. What is this guy? Oh, there we go. Travel planner. Total cost. Where do I see if I have currency? Do I have a bag? That's not bag. Oh wait, my inventory. Yeah. Oh wow, I have 6.6 million something silver. That's fine. So I can just... Luggage is not allowed. To the center one. Okay. What makes the most sense for me right now? Limhurst sounds familiar. I think we'll go to Limhurst and check out what's going. Is this new? I don't remember being able to do this from the mists to go back like that. Why Oscar not leaving, just not streaming it that often anymore. I have to prioritize channel growth over everything if I want to pull this off. And there's just no growth. As much as I love the game and want it to succeed, it's not working. For me, that is. So you will see me off stream there. And once in a while we'll sprinkle it in, obviously. Donner Kebab, greetings. Hello, Brain Manager. Good morning, Scatman. Killaholic is in the house. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. Carson tested Hightail yesterday. Oh, I saw the stream category on Twitch. And it's super hype. But, you know, it doesn't excite... It excites me. It does not excite me for the same reason Minecraft doesn't. It's just not my visual piece of cake. I don't know. I can't get over it. Hello, Fox Xanadu. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, so I clicked by journey. Is there anything else? Oh, maybe I didn't. So that you can basically, okay, if you farm a lot, your baggage cost for the teleport is going to be much higher, so I guess that's fair. It's just a costly thing to do, to run around. So where would I start? Now I'm back in, let's call it a noob city. I already have level 5. I need to figure out what my abilities do. How about that? So reset camera. That's where I am. Let's go to... Can I set a destination? I cannot. That's not how it works. Oh, wait, I got down from my horse somehow with... What did I press? A. Okay, A is mount up, mount down. Fair enough. Oh, should I just start assigning buttons on my mouse for this stuff? So again, yeah, we'll switch mouse to an actual MMO mouse. And I'll put some of the abilities on there. That's a good plan. Mount? Yeah, my mount is not a horse. Sorry. What is this? A stag, apparently. I think they're fast, generally speaking. That's why I have it. They can't carry that much if I remember correctly. Gonna boot up my other mouse. Why is it flashing? One second. Yeah, I might have to crawl under the desk for a sec. One sec. Oh. Oh, I suck at this. That's why it's not working. It wasn't because of the other plug. I just verified this is the actual plug. So the receiver wasn't plugged. So it's perfectly okay for the mouse to be like, hey, I can't find anything here. Oh yeah, as long as I'm in the circle, I can remount quickly, right? Oh, wait a second. By just going there again. Can I left click on this or? I have to left click on it to mount again. Fair enough. Okay, what did I want to do? Get my mouse set up for this. This is one of the most important things. If I want to feel at home in any game, I need to get my hotkeys. If it's an MMO, my hotkeys on my thumb pad, and then from there everything is almost autopilot. All right, now my SteelSeries app doesn't see the mouse. I will get there. How do I like the game? I just started after like 2 years again. Fear Blaze. That's the whole point, is to figure this out. Hello, Yagnor. Good morning. And now it's working. Let's create a new config, maybe from there. Call this Ayo. I'll be online. All right. Oof. Shit, I should have copied it. New configuration. Everything is gone. So PoE2. Duplicate. That's better. So speed and acceleration and everything is going to be, yep, the same. Cool. And then we have side buttons. QWERDF. Okay, I got 6 keys. QWERDF for now, and the rest we'll figure out later. Hello, Taro. How's it going? You used to play this as well? It's quite fun. It is pretty similar to Eve. Obviously, the visuals are completely different, and it might be having a bit less depth, but, you know, it's also a younger game. Who knows where this is going? But there's a lot of mechanics, a lot of spaces to be in and do stuff, and also group up together for, you know, be it a dungeon or a hellgate, or I don't remember how this is called, or going to I call it wormhole space. I forgot what the name was, or the mists, or whatever. There is lots to do, and especially for Eve players, there's an easy in, because again, the types of spaces and what happens in each space is somewhat similar, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the roads is chase space. The roads, they are called. Now I want to exit this this town and use my abilities a little bit. What am I? Let's see what I am. It seems like ranged something. All right. So I wonder which abilities are going to be good to be used on the mouse itself. Bloodlust. Give in to your bloodlust, restoring 84 health whenever you deal direct damage within the next seconds. Only applies up to 7 times. Okay, this is good. This sounds like a defensive ability. I have my primary defensive oh shit button, sort of, for MMOs. I'm gonna put it there. Let's see. Can I move abilities here? Oh, how do you do this? Okay, maybe I'll just do it in the mouse software. So R, I need R. R needs to be here. Okay, let's see if it works. Yes. Okay, that's wonderful. What else do we have? This is a retaliate, and this is start to sprint. GTFO. Okay, F. Let's put that here. Okay, that's perfect. Everything I don't have to aim needs to be on the mouse. If it's some aiming thing, I probably want to have it on the keyboard. So we got, what does that do? Retaliate. Conjure a magical barrier, increasing your damage resistances, and reflect damage. Okay, this is like another oh shit button. I know where that goes. That would be D. D. Let's see if it works. Yes. And then, no, that was the wrong one. Okay, cool. What's that? Enchanted Quiver. Okay, that one we can also put on. That's not directed, right? Oh, recast the ability within 8 seconds to dash to targeted position. And enchant more arrows. Okay, this is somewhat directional, so we won't do this. Okay, QWE, I will operate with a keyboard for now. Good morning, Tarab. Moya is here as well. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I hope you are having a good day so far. I learned that the next incursion in Eve, guess what? is in Solitude. So, yeah. we'll see how that goes. Indica. Hello. Maybe there's a way, but it's certainly annoying. All right, let's get down and start. I'm going to enchant my quiver and then shoot this guy. Okay, I guess if I double tap Q... Oh no, it doesn't execute. How can you make it so... I know there's a possibility so I can execute the ability without actually having to first click with the mouse. As in, I already have the direction I want to fire it at with my mouse, and then I just want to hit Q and it happens. And I remember there was a way to do this. It's probably in the game settings. Controls. Ooh, controller. You can use a controller. Auto target aggressor. Double press. Oh, double press to attack. Enabling this option will cause the first press to select the target and the second press to attack. Oh, that only works with classic. Wait, normal spellcast, quick cast, and button press. Oh wait, that might actually be what I want. Let's check. Yes, that's cool. So make sure the mouse is in the right position, and then we can hit the target accordingly. Okay, I need to use E more often. Okay, cool. The high-sec island reduce other people running our sites. The thing is, I believe, so not believe, somebody said if incursions in Eve are in a space that is inaccessible, they might just run it with to completion very quickly with Tech 3 cruisers or whatnot, and then to respawn it elsewhere. Maybe that's what's going to happen. I simply don't know. We'll have to see. All right, so one thing in Albion that is quite different from Eve is you don't have a passive skill sort of thing. While you do stuff, your equipment, not your equipment, your proficiency in the category of equipment is increasing. So by doing things, you get better. So let's do things. Hello, Sobieski. Also, they have dailies, right? Let's see if I can manage to do dailies. Daily bonus. There, that one. Daily challenges. You earn these keys from PvE, gathering, fish, and farming. You need premium in order to earn this. I added a week of premium just to give it a spin here. Was it $5 something? The premium being like Omega compared to Eve. Hello, Sobieski. Best chances to kill the incursion quick is we get a new spawn till the weekend. Yeah, the best chance is they kill it, so we get a better spawn for the weekend. Oh, fingers crossed. I mean, maybe I can find a way to jump in the freighter. Then again, going to Solitude in a shuttle is also a pain in the ass. We'll figure it out. We have time. There's no rush. Oh. At all. Okay, I need to do something. Let's find a... Yes, that thing here. That's a dungeon. Let's find a dungeon so I can, you know, get my hands back into the feeling of my abilities. Okay, this is speed, this is shit, this is buff. Okay, let's go. I also have auto hits, right? Oh wait, that thing does hurt. I wonder if I'm happy with the RTS control scheme. I was setting this off stream, and I'm no longer sure if this is like I want this. As in, you know, right click instead of left click to move. It's probably getting used to. Somehow muscle memory is still there for Albion a bit, and I didn't use the RTS control scheme back in the day. Oh wow, they reset? That's not good. Oh right, mana is going to be a topic as well. Do I have an ability to... I have a meat pie. Gathering yield, cool. Do I have a way to recoup mana? Refreshing spirit. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, we might have to change abilities a bit. Sandpipe, good morning. Welcome. Okay, Q is in a low cooldown. Gotta hammer that. Am I gonna switch this back to normal? Yeah, this feels better. I'm gonna keep it. My brain remembers this better. So left mouse button also allows you to move unless you click on a target. Hello, Wolfie. How's it going? Let's fold that back in. I see the advantage though of the RTS sort of scheme. It will make it so you don't accidentally move. Maybe I should really get used to this. Oh god, I'm torn. I should get used to this. This is gonna give me finer control over my movements. As in being less fiddly, or making it so you don't accidentally move when you left click on a target, right? Oh, I'm on the EU server, Cyro. They opened up, what's that now, 2 years now? A EU server where, you know, ping's going to be better. Although I don't know how important that is. Also, because of the EU server being new back then, I had the... What's the word I'm looking for? The foresight? I don't know. Maybe. To get my name, so... I'm Erst. I'm not like Erst Plays or something something. You're waiting for a transfer. If ever. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think there are transfers, right? And I don't know if they're planned. I mean, why not? Is a service a paid service? That could make some money and would help people, obviously, to meet up with their friends that now are on another realm, so to speak. Hello, Zanetta. How are you doing? Ouch. Oh, shoot. Now they reset again. I hate this. They reset a bit early compared to other games, where you have to run for like half a minute to get rid of aggro. Oh well. What level are these? Level... Oh, like me. No. I have level 6 gear. They're level 4. Not even a fair fight. That makes sense, Cyro. Having to start from scratch. I don't think I was that far with my original tune from back in the day. Wait. Left mouse button doesn't do anything now in this control scheme. Okay, if I had normal spell casting, then it would make sense. Because it would, yeah, I would use my left mouse button to actually trigger the ability. Okay, we gotta feel this out. It's gonna take a moment, I guess. I think the double tabbing I want to do, though. Would you die now? Oh, that one you can't do with RTS-like controls. Oh yeah, you can. Or, wait, it says only works with classic controls. Yeah, apparently you can still tick it, but it actually only works with classic. Okay. This game might be too fast for me. It is probably, yeah, it is a bit faster than Eve, I guess. Although, you can maybe compare it to a frigate PvP fight in Eve. Maybe. Okay, no, I don't like this. Wait a sec. We're going back to quick. Okay, it's going to be between RTS. I think we'll try to stick with RTS. Full stop. Then the left mouse button is basically no longer used. Wait, not true. Oh, you still select targets that way. Although, what does that do? Wonder. Nature Staff is really fun. I remember playing Nature Staff back in the day. Oh, Tigger. This was cool, yeah. I even had... Some of you were in a group, I remember. We were in the roads, I think. Had a little bit of fun. Wait. Guys, was Lady Hellcat with us? Yeah, I think she was. Damn, I miss her. Cheers. Okay, let's go. This guy is mad at me right now. This is not good. Let's get some HP back. No, don't reset, man. Kiting is not a thing, apparently. Let's go. Nature stuff was great for doing solo dungeons. Well, this is only a low-level dungeon. I just need to get a feel for my abilities so I can play somewhat subconsciously with the abilities and whatnot. Okay, you cannot charge while they are charging. It's not going to be like dashing through the ability. Have I activated drops? Good question. Aren't there automatic drops in the Albion category? There might be. Checking. It says watchdoor and drops when I load the channel, so yeah, there should be. Hello, Hexacon. You mean I should probably mention this, right? Yeah, I suck at this. Drops. What do we do? Drops. Check. Something like this. Important. Thank you, Nila, for mentioning. Is this a... okay. Wait. I'm slightly confused. This is not where I came from, is it? Why is there a dungeon exit here? I don't remember this. I remember eventually finding a boss or something. Oh wait, it takes you to... okay, the tooltip was confusing right now. Northwest exit to dungeon. Biome forest. Zone type. Where do I see on this hover that this is the second level of the dungeon? Which part tells me this? Sorry, I'm really confused right now. Is this a bug or are you guys just making shit up? I'm confused. Exit to dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, that's still a little bit weird. I totally thought I'm going to go back out. Okay. We're not. Let's go. Cheers. All right, level 2. One sec. Can we turn off chat completely? Probably not. Interface. HUD editor. Chat. Hide. Ooh. can hide things. I like that. Safe as erst. Cool. Oh yeah, it's gone. That's cool. Sorry, I don't like other people in MMO, so turn off chat. No, I don't like this weird thing popping up behind my back there. Okay, so we are going in. Ooh, we just unlocked something. I guess that was the daily quest, wasn't it? Daily bonus completed. Where do I see this? Daily bonus. And I got a Tome of Insight, which is XP, right? This is the monthly progress. And this is the weekly unlocks. Okay, I remember. What is this? Yuletide Challenge December. Okay, that's gone. No! I missed the winter event. And this one here is Combat Fame. Okay. This looks like a mobile game. You can play it on mobile, Cedistar. Which is a problem, because I remember a couple of years ago when I initially played Albion Online, I would farm on my iPad. I would go mining instead of sleeping. I'm happy how little of a mana issue I have here. Although it will probably change when the boss fight's on, because I'm gonna chain my abilities all the time, or continuously. Astarchus, good morning. I need to make sure I use E twice, as in I get 4 upgraded arrows, and that's not what I wanted. Oh well. 4 upgraded arrows, and then another 3 if I dash within a certain window of time after using the ability initially. You want to obviously time that so you can also avoid some costs from your opponents there. Min-maxing, right? That was a bit early, my cooldowns are not ready. There we go. No, 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 no. Don't go too far away, Erst. Okay. I'm bad at this. Oh, we missed some gold. Or currency. Oh, wait, my character actually turns towards the target I have selected. No, Yes. Not how it works. Ouch. Let's deflect a little bit of damage, shall we? Not reset these clowns. Okay, cool. What a noob I am. Oh, okay. Next level. Is there anyone in chat who can tell me if it's safe to click this button? I think you can't lose these, right? They don't drop. I hope. It seems like I have a lot of them. Wait until town? Okay. Oh, coins. Community tokens. Wonder what that does. Oh, auto hit doesn't start when you do an ability. They don't drop, but they take up slots in the bag. Ah, alright. Want to be mindful. Although, isn't this about weight and not slots? Actually, don't remember. Weight is the main limiter. From what I do remember. It is slots and it's both, okay. And this is a energy temporary buff. Okay, check. Ouch. Should have gone a bit further away. Ooh, what happened here? A level 2 bow. Nice. Well, maybe not that cool. Is this a mini boss? Looks like it. Should have walked out of that one. Okay, it didn't really feel like boss. Oh, more guys. Let's not get too far. Oh, shoot, I need to be careful with this. Ouch. Does the sprint regen health? Oh, it does. Wait, does it even regen mana? No. Increasing your movement speed. Cooldown rate. If... Huh? Okay, no, it doesn't do anything other than that. Alright, fair. Rexiana, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Mighty Yogi, good morning as well. Hope your Wednesday's chill. I was able to record the Peepstar explosion yesterday. Oh, shit. No! What am I doing? Okay. Reputation increase. Virtuous. Wonder what that means. That was close, though. Let's not do that again. What Keepstar? You won Eve a year ago. A fraternity Keepstar in low sec. Goons were bashing it basically. Was a whole timer. Pretty pictures. Quite some capitals were there as well. Well, threats mostly. And some faxes. Frat tried to hold, but eventually retreated. They lost quite a bit. Do we have the total tally of yesterday's, of that battle? There was another one in nullsec later. I understand. Pando covered it if I'm not wrong. Or misrepresenting facts. The last battle you saw was in Perimeter? You mean the TTT Keepstar? The Tranquility Trading Tower thing? Yeah, that was not exactly how to get out of this, but oh well, we're not there yet. I need to be mindful with there's a global cooldown, isn't there? Kind of feels like it. Oh, I can't even see it. I just realized. Yeah. Okay, there's a global cooldown. Oh wait, that's just a pillar. Cool. Ooh, we can go 2 different directions. Pando has a preference in his coverage. He's going nullsec, right? Was he FCing or just watching Mighty Yogi? I wasn't around when the null one went down. Or, I don't know, did it go down? He was watching, alright. It's a bit messy here, but we'll just go face tank everything. They're staying out of the fight for now. Oh, I see. It's meant to be for smaller groups. That's cool. Let the children play in the sandbox, right? Man, these bears have HP. Or resistances. Cooldowns, cooldowns, cooldowns. I want to have this one. Ouch. I think I'll have to still go back. You know what should be a thing? Dash. I have played way too much Jotun Slayer lately. I just want to hit my space bar to dash all the time. Even in Eve. No, not really, actually. Did I just make a wrong turn? No, I went down here, right? Yeah, where does that go? This looks like an arena for a mini boss or something. Maybe not. Which one is that, Mighty Yogi? For the later one, the null one? Looks like a side room for a mini boss. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. I've never seen this sort of a beach kind of location or cave beach location. Seems newer to me. Hello, Quaddy. How's it going? All right, let's go. And a guy has some HP. Oh. Okay. Or she is pissed. Got it though. 11k. I have no idea if this is good or bad. Was there a loot all button? I don't see it. Oh, how do you even loot? Shift click. There's no loot all? Okay. Oh, my left mouse button is not going to appreciate that. Hello, Killer Weasel. You left the minus 15 degrees in France back to 28 in the Philippines, Quality. Did you have like a winter holiday in France? Then again, I favor the cold over the heat, really. There's only so many clothes you can just take off, right? Before it becomes offensive. As in, putting more on, that always works. Oop, don't hit the mic, Erst. Also, I did fiddle around with the mic chain a little bit, by the way. Maybe you noticed, maybe you didn't. Both okay, really. So minus 15 is a bit harsh, I agree. Around like 0 Celsius, I like that. It looks like wife and kids are going to Philippines in summer for, well, you know, during their summer holidays, school holidays, to visit the grandparents. I will most likely not do that, but we'll see. So I'll have a 3 to 4 weeks party time situation, basically. We were up north in Sweden during New Year's, minus 32 Celsius. Man, that's gonna kill you. Crazy. Oh, I forgot to double tab E. That's my bad. Oh well, it's already there again. Now it's double tab. And the final boss. Okay, big guy. Let's wait for the cooldowns. We Vikings know how to dress. Alright, sounds good. Double dab or double tab? Double tab or double tap? Good question, Jameson. What's the context again? How's it going? Welcome. Is that a new activity, nullsec? No, this is how do we compare this activity now to Eve? What is this? Abyssal, maybe? Yeah, somewhat. Mission running, yeah. Could be as well. As in, you enter a little portal and then you have a dungeon. So that's why I said abyssal. But then again, it could be a mission as well, yeah. Or just an anomaly, high-sec anomaly. Why on earth would anyone play another game? So up until this morning, Zian, I didn't even know there's other games, right? So your question beats me. Or the answer, I have no idea. Whoa, okay, that's fast. Holy moly. These little circly thingies are harsh. That one's easy because it's slow. That one is... Okay, at least it doesn't... What? Okay, that one does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful with this. Okay, so let's just get a little bit of health back. Yeah, I can't really avoid these circles consistently. Unless I'm on the move constantly. Which is probably not gonna happen. Oh, that one I avoided. Nice. That one somewhat as well. Uh-oh, he's gonna throw... No, what is he doing? We're almost done though. Nice! Ooh, is this loot? No. I can't get his stone. First steps completed. Oh, I did another mission completion thing. Nice. And that's disappointing compared to the other loot, I reckon. Albion is pretty. It's not a high fidelity thing with Albion. I like the consistency of the visuals. And, you know, I played WoW for a long time. And it has a little bit of that charm to me as well. I guess that's why it works. Mr. Lucifery is thinking about a red alert pack. Oh, you're talking Command and Conquer? Cheers, Mighty Yogi. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Command and Conquer. That's one of my fond memories as well from back in the day. What did I want to do? What now? Oh, a button is flashing. Exit dungeon. So the dungeon is done. Let's go. Dune 2000. Yes, I played that as well. Alright, that was a dungeon. Let's go back to town and figure out... I have a bank, like chest there and stuff. How does this work? Oh. I pulled Wolfie. Oh no. Oh shoot, I pulled a tree as well. Nope, didn't pull Wolfie. Okay, cool. Cheers for your blaze. Maybe you notice a somewhat subtle change to the audio. I did rebalance the gain, staging and everything. I wasn't very pleased with some of the boxy mids anymore, and I don't know, it came partially from the compressor, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like Windows is still interfering at times with my chain in weird ways. The ways of Windows with audio are, I don't know, not very transparent at times. I should buy some tools to gather resources. I have level 4 tools, it seems. Did my playlist just quit? Yep, it did. Mr. Lucifer remembers the ice-cold voice asking, "Do you want dinner?" Answered, "Yes, I told you." She became even colder and said, "That was yesterday." Wait, what? Oh, Tempest Rising is cool. Yep, you should definitely check that out. Mr. Luciferi has these Command and Conquer vibes, definitely. And it's, you know, shiny visuals on top. Pretty cool. Your X-Real glasses will not be delivered today. Uh-oh, what are these? AR glasses? Is this the next generation of the glass hole situation? I guess we'll get all used to it. Okay, repair station. I somewhat instinctively remembered this. Interesting. And what do we do with this? Use. Okay, that transfers the coins from the bag into my account. That sounds like a fun thing to do, Sanistar. X-Real. What's that? Who's the manufacturer? What is X-Real? Is that a brand? Doesn't really ring a bell. I haven't done much in the AR VR department for years. I have an old VR headset, but I don't know. Never really clicked with it. Okay, this is... Oh, purchase an island. Yeah, we might do that as well at some point. Right now, I want to figure out what to do with all these. I think I'm going to claim them and put them on the bank. Did that work? Oh, now it did. Oh, shoot. These are all, like, non-sellable, right? Oh, wait, there's some silver as well. And the rest... Oh, there's even, what, equipment pieces. No, wait, those were the drops earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Use all silver bags. Yep, I think I just did that. What is this? Community token. This token is earned by salvaging rewards from community chests. It can be exchanged for other items. Okay. Is this like Evermarks? Oh, you can buy skins with community tokens, so it's a bit more than Evermarks compared. Okay, a very weird message on Kick. Oh, I'm gonna just remove that. Probably had too much yesterday evening, that person. Okay, where do we... What is this? Announcement. Twitch drops. Oh, I need to connect. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. You successfully linked the accounts. Okay, cool. I can get Twitch drops now as well. Myself. Beautiful. Bank is there. This is the bank. Let's go put the things. Apparently I do have... Okay, your items in this bank are stored locally. This means you cannot access items stored here from other locations. That makes sense. It's kind of like if there. Location matters. I seem to have some... Even community tokens. There is no way I can move all my... probably just like this. And it will stack, hopefully. What was that? Adept's Royal Sigil. I remember this is used like a key or something. Oh no. This is just a token you sell, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't need these. I'm going to put that on the bank. That one as well. That one, that one. And this I'm just going to sell, I guess. Potion. Ooh, Swift Claw. I have another mount apparently. That looks cool. Can we just do this? No. How does that work? Oh, I probably need to get down first. There we go. I should hide say bubbles in. Yeah, that might not be possible, right? Ah, then again, it's kind of like Chat and Eve, right? Sometimes, well, you just get the occasional space testicles. Speech bubbles. Look at that. Fixed. This mount is faster, but can carry less. Okay, this would be more of a travel mount, or maybe, I don't know, PvP mount? No idea. Yeah, spacticles in Krakar, that's what I was talking about. So, you can keep the runes, you can make your weapons armors higher level. Yeah, right now I don't know yet where to focus. Obviously. So I'm gonna bank all these things. They may come in handy later. Especially I remember the grind for farming, as in the gathering tool grind was quite harsh. Where can I see my current status? There was this big board with skills and stuff. That one? No. Where is it? It's not even a there. That one. B? Oh yeah, B. B toggles this. Welcome to my skill tree, which you just progress towards the outside by doing things and using certain tools and whatnot. Kind of like this visualization. I don't remember being able to zoom out that much though in the past. Cool. Gives you more of a sense. Okay, what do I have? This looks like... Okay, gathering. I'm currently working towards level... What is this? So I can use level 4 tools. That means this one unlocks level 5 tools. There we go. Okay, long way, I reckon. I wonder what the best way is to go about this. Also, why are they grayed out? Learning points can be used to speed up your progress on Destiny board nodes. Da, da, da. Hello, Owak. How's it going? Hendo, welcome. Wonder why they are grayed out. Can I not use this? Quick learn is deactivated. My recollection is you go to like 20% and then you can skip the level to the next one. That's what learning points do. Ooh, get learning points. That's new. I remember back in the day you couldn't buy these, or you got a bunch when you did the first monetary transaction or interaction with the game. Now you can... Oh wow, you can buy these. Holy crap. Okay. That's kind of like... skill bundles are in Eve, right? Yeah, monetization seems to be pretty similar. Oh, you get even different sizes of packs. Okay. Well, we know this. Catch up with with money. Is the game fun? Mustn't sensate. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've played it in the past. I had fun. I just didn't have time to slot it on the schedule, which now that I'm running full time is a thing. So I'm trying to figure out what is my other game, other than Eve. That is, Eve is a pillar. It's gonna stay for sure. And I have room for something that I regularly play as well, other than Eve. And since the mechanics here are quite similar, just in a different world, so to speak, and also different input scheme and whatnot, kind of a bit more mobile-like. I find it a good mix of familiar mechanics mixed in or just in a different world. Okay, so what's my next stop? If I were to... Okay, they have a journal. I guess that is a little bit like... What's the thing called in Eve? The Air Career Program, maybe? Learning the ropes. Gain 10,000 fame in a yellow zone. Defeat 12 tier 3 roaming mobs. Yellow zones are the ones with faction PvP, right? Okay, let's go to a yellow zone. How about Willowwood? So we're gonna go out to Ferndale and then further south west. Yellow zones are safe unless you're part of faction warfare, right? Ads for Albion use pretty all the same bullet points as Eve ads. I mean, they monetize the game the same way, right? As well as there's a lot of similar mechanics. So I guess that comes to, or as no surprise. Greetings, Milk, good morning. Tassel, welcome indeed. Will I pick up Frigate Abyss again? Probably not Frigate Abyss. So I got a really nice set of abyssal rolled drones from East Side. I want to see what's possible in a somewhat propped up Gila. Frigate, I don't know. Not in the short term. What is this? Undead troops rallying. Just missed. I don't know what that means. Oh shit. There is no shortcut like that, apparently. These mobs looked angry. So Cloud says you can usually farm faction points in the yellow zone surrounding your town with no issues. Okay. Well, let's go have a look. That was a group area. I remember this. I mean, you can... Well, it's too many. If you can pull one by one, that's going to work, but... Don't think... Oh, then again... they have a lot of HP. This is a bad idea. Wouldn't be the first bad idea I have. Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is the first time I'm happy they returned quickly without chasing me. Ooh, what the... I've never seen that one before. That is one hell of a crazy mount. Jesus, what a statement. Alright, let's go. Game is... Oh, crap, I forgot about this. 20 minutes till down. How long is daily maintenance in Albion Online these days? I remember it being like an hour. It's probably still long, right? That's an ox skin we just saw. Alright. Well, we got at least, well, we got 20 minutes. And then we'll, oh, another one with an ox skin. You run your first 10 tier 6 firestorms and frigates. Survival rate was only 80%. I mean, they were cheap, right? The frigates, hopefully. Coffee wondering why there's such a big overlap between Albion and Eve players. Because of the sort of mechanics. You have, this is high sec. We're going to somewhat low sec faction warfare, I believe, area right now. And then further up, there's the black and red zone stuff, and there's similar mechanics to wormhole space called the roads. You can capture areas and hold and whatnot. It's very similar in that regard. There's, if I remember correctly, there's even former Eve online devs that started this whole thing. Am I wrong? 10 minutes downtime. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can just wait it out then. What time is it anyways? Yeah, if it's 10 minutes, that's easy. We can just maybe read up on something. In regards to the game, there's probably... I mean, at the end of the day, I will have to look at fits, as in builds, to learn. I think this is the best way. Like starting out, crafting the builds yourself, you need to know what's there. And the quickest way is just to look at what other people run first and try to understand it, obviously. The frigates were 500 mil for the fleet, but one set was blinged and 2 bill, and you lost it. Oh no, Coffee. Where? I'm trying to see myself on the map. Okay, I found myself. And this should be... Yep, that's gonna be the... Wait, I am in a yellow zone right now. The red zone is low sec stuff, right? Okay. There's more depth to it. Okay, yellow. We are in the yellow, and I need to kill tier 12, tier 3 roaming mobs. Wonder what that is. Can you farm premium in Albion? Yes. There's this you can buy, yes, you can. With currency. Like this is the ISK equivalent in EVE. 28 million silver is 1 month. This is like Plex, I would say. Yeah, this is Plex, this is ISK. And you can get it down to... Well, it actually doesn't really make a difference between... Wait, that's 12 months, not 10. So yeah, if you can, you would subscribe, obviously, with a year for 277 million silver. I have no idea how long it took me to get 6.6 million silver. Not a clue. Haven't played in a long time. I mean, as a new player, it's probably going to be hard. Same in EVE, right? I'm getting the shiny trees. And I'm looking for tier 3 roaming mobs. I don't know what that is. Are these the glowy guys? Yeah, wait, I already got 8. So it is any mob in this zone. Oh, okay, then I was overthinking. Ooh, we found a wisp. And 2. Oh, I was overthinking. I want these, I guess, but first let's reset them. I want to initiate aggression. That's going to be easier to work with. Oh shit. Okay, that's more damage than I thought it would be. Holy crap. Yep, no. Ouch. Okay, we'll get them one by one maybe. Or things that are not That's glowy, right? That might make more sense. Is this progressing? Let's check. Oh yeah, is it? I have 8 of 12 somehow. No? No. The hunter has reflect. Yeah, I should have pressed the button. What is a roaming mob? It is... not this one. I think I need to kill the glowy ones. But I don't remember doing the 8. Wonder if that progressed during the dungeon. To make up for being late yesterday, you decided to be early to the Templar. Welcome, greetings. Normally in a level 3 map. Oh wait, if... aha. This is talking about level 3 mobs I need to kill. And these are obviously all higher tier here, so... why would this send me... okay, I'm a little bit confused. Why did I go to the yellow map? That doesn't make any sense. I read somewhere I have to go to the yellow map to do this. I apparently didn't really pay attention. Okay, we are in the wrong... this is way too high level right now. Where am I right now? There. Let's go back. And actually kill tier 3 mobs. Oh wait, shit, I read yellow zone. We need to gain fame in a yellow zone, but defeat tier 3 mobs in any zone. Okay, we'll do the fame first since we're here. That makes sense now. Cool. I mixed up things. Let's get some fame. I want to kill a golden guy if possible. That's a lot. I mean, this is probably doable if I focus on something. How much HP does this guy? The guy doesn't have a lot of HP. We just need to be determined and prepared. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, my auto hit wasn't on. There goes the determined part. Let's reflect a little bit as well. Ah, boy, I don't think this is gonna end well, is it? Okay, one is dead, one is dead. I just need to avoid getting hit. Okay, that was weird. Can I... wait, where's my deflect? Oh shit, oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. It was close though. What happens now? You will automatically get... oh, I will automatically get up. Cool. Morning, Yankee. So I should have just avoided a bit more damage. This should have worked quite nicely, actually. Let's kill the other one. We got... oh, wait. We just got the thing. The 10k fame. We got another task now. Find and follow a wisp into a yellow zone. Okay. I want to do the tier 3 thing first. And then we will go back. Whoops, here. I should have moved out of this. I suck. Okay, cool. Where's my mount? Oh, wrong button. Your gear durability decreases with 10% per knockout. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, right? To fix this. This is a level 4. area. So maybe we can find level 3 mobs here. That's level 2. So there is level 3 mobs here if they have 2 and 4, right? Maybe. Ooh. Something with... Oh, there, that one. That did not count, though. Why did that not count? Morning, Innominatus. So now I'm confused again. It was level 3, I'm fairly certain. I did not misjudge. Yeah, that's level 3. This is not a mob. Oh, okay, so no animals. It has to be like well, two-legged things. Interesting definition of mobs. So we're gonna go to a lower. Whoops, what is this? Oh yeah, that's great. Level 3 then. That one is a level 3. Humanoid. Let's see. That did work. Okay, perfect. So let's stay in this area for a sec. To get all... What rewards do I get for this? Oh, more of these books. Nice. Oh, I really like the play to progress thing. With all the rewards. Like the air career program. Do stuff. Get rewards. Yeah, they're all level 3 here now. Perfect. What's my take on Albion? Same as it was a couple of years ago. It is like Eve in a different environment. Maybe a bit less deep. I would even call it significantly more accessible. And the only reason I stopped was I didn't have time to slot this in on the stream. Now that I'm full-time, it's a different story. So let's see where this goes. Oh, I finished it. Nice. Defeat 20 mobs in a tier 3 static dungeon. Jeez, what does that mean? I want the golden guy though. That might be valuable. Did it drop something? No. Just some gold. Oh, that one did drop. Ooh, look at that. 23,000. Oh no. A cougar. Yeah, I've seen the Sunsha spawn. It's an island in Nominatus. I hope that the actual Incursed community is just gonna complete it quick because they don't like this either. What are these? Rare quarry track. Never seen that before. Tracking toolkit required. Oh shoot, that's another profession. That's new as well. More glowy guys. I mean, oh, there's even a... Somebody left loot behind. Ah, should have gotten out of this. Oh well, let's just kill it. I'm lazy. Oh, that guy also drops loot. Is it still the same way? Wait a second, we can actually probably judge. Yeah. So the thing that really blew my mind when I initially started playing Albion Online was when I was made aware that the loot, like equipment, NPCs drop, is crafted stuff from players they sold to the black market, I think it's called, or something. Fascinating. Maybe I will find a way to just jump my freighter there in Nominators. I gotta look at that as well. Everything except tier 1 and mules. Well, and I guess mounts neither, right? Samari? Or mounts as well. As in, mounts don't drop directly. You get these, the mount... How's it called? The whelps? Or the baby mounts. And then you have to grow them, something like this. You breed mounts, right? Yep. So mounts won't drop, but the babies drop. The babies drop. And then you raise them, basically. Okay, cool. What am I doing here? Defeat 20 mobs in a tier 3 static dungeon. Is that one you would see on a map? Is it that? Tier 3? Yeah, I would guess. It's probably that one. It's a simple Tamagotchi. Oh my god, I remember having a Tamagotchi in 1992, maybe? Hard to tell. I think that was around the time where this stuff came up, this little electronic devices with monochrome displays and a thing that would just constantly ask for food or, you know, button presses, basically. Wait. These look like dangerous. Can I kill these? Yeah, seems that way. Okay, so I guess after downtime we will go into this static dungeon and see what's what. 1997 was Tamagotchi? Okay, it was later then. Jeez. Does that mean I had a Tamagotchi with 16? That's just wrong. Although it was, I guess it was some like mobile gaming novelty at the time. I never had a Game Boy. I remember playing Snake on my Nokia 3210 though. That was, today we would call this a rocked phone, but back in the day that was just what it was. Oh man. I had a dark gray 3210. Everyone was playing Snake, right? What drops? Sorry, what? The rocked phone that drops? Yeah, I dropped it a lot of times, I guess. Yours was dark blue? No, I had a gray. It had somewhat of a light gray bezel around the screen, and a bit darker gray of a case. The title still, yeah. There's drops. Yes, Albion has drops. Seth, I don't know actually what it is. Let me check. What does Albion drop? Wouldn't be surprised if it's these community coins, actually. Realm Divided Chest. I don't know what that means. But it's probably some visual stuff. Okay, here we are. Let's see how long it takes. I believe a Vine Glazu said 10 minutes. Let's see if it holds. New drops will start after downtime. Okay. Oh. Even new drops today, apparently. Twitch is twitchy for you. Well, I think it's just changed because it's downtime now. They have 1 hour earlier, well, 1 hour ahead of Eve. Is Albion downtime, but it's no longer like an hour like back in the day, so we might as well just give it a sec. What would be a good site to look at builds for Albion Online if somebody were interested in learning, you know, what is the... I mean, you can... The current meta is going to help you start understand what different ways of playing there are out there, I would guess. Any suggestions what we could look at during the downtime? AlbionOnlineGrind.com. Sounds good. Let's get it up. Grind smarter, not harder. Oh, I'm already intrigued. Maximize your success in Albion Online with powerful tools built for efficiency and profit. Access advanced calculators, meta build guides, seamless island management, and storage tracking. Okay, there's a lot of third-party things apparently available. Explore profit calculators. Ooh. More interested in builds. Let's see what that does. Create builds. I just want to get a general sense of what's out there. The most accurate market price. Okay. Farm solo. Mists solo. I really liked the Mists back in the day. Let's check what Mist solo does. Oh, that looks like very high tier stuff, man. That looks expensive. Can we, like, limit this to tier or something, maybe? Murder's Ledger? Is that like the Killboard Havoc? Corrupted Dungeons. This looks like super high tier. I'm looking for a page that allows me to be like, hey, I want to not invest more than, I don't know, tier 5. And then quality level, whatever. Okay, let's see what happens if I were interested in this. Maybe there's an alternative. Or we can just go lower tiers of the same build, actually, right? So this is from October. Is there any descriptions here? A battle axe build that can deal with most situations. It's a melee weapon that has a lot of sustain and can deal a lot of damage. Great weapon for solo and small scale players. This particular build is focused for solo mist players. I would assume that you can just downgrade these, right? And then you will obviously lack some of the abilities and stats, but you could go with the build and go be like, yeah, I'm gonna run tier 6 instead of tier 8. Is that correct? I can basically do the build, but equip lower tiers. Most people go for tier 4 anyways, okay? And then put enchantments on those. So this is still helpful in terms of the build. It will just be less strong, as in less damage, less everything, less stats. But most of the abilities might actually be there as well, so... Oh, it's using the retaliate thing I already have on the equip. That one I'm familiar with. Mist Cloud. Can I get some, like, information on these abilities? Oh, it has a video on it. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping I could click the ability, but that's not a thing. Can you copy? Oh yeah, copy is a link. You can copy builds and paste them, and then probably like simulate them in game. So if you do solo activities in high-sec areas, you might as well go for the higher tiers, but early on tier 4 downgrades should suffice. Cool. Hello, Mephiston. The builds on the sides will always be the tier 8. Okay, okay, you can just ignore that and equip it as you want. Cool. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm learning how to use the learning resources. Cheers. What else is there? Tools, craft planner, price checker, resource prices, Avalon mapper. What's that? No idea what that is. Looks fancy. Island marketplace. You can sell your islands? Or was that like rent access to it? Okay. Timers. Gold price history. I guess building out your island is one way to have somewhat of a sustainable base income. A little bit like PI maybe. I'm trying to compare this with Eve, right? Did the servers just come back? I think they just came back. Yeah, looks like it. That was it? How long did that take? Like less than 10. Sweet. Let's go. You did not enjoy the islands, Nakori. It's grinding enough, but the islands are even more grindy. Is that what you say? What do you say? I'm like totally into grind. Maybe it will work for me. I want to go into this thing without dying to these clowns. Where's the entrance? Not here. Okay. Uh-oh, they have rats. I think we're getting there. That must be it. No? Suggested group size. Wait, is it not what I'm... Tier 3. Why would it not let me enter? I'm looking for sustainable categories, coffee house. We'll have to wait and see. I'm going to occasionally play Guild Wars 2 and PAX Day, but it's not good for growth. Well, Guild Wars 2 better than PAX Day. But I like the familiarity of Albion Online. But, you know, we just have to wait and see. Okay, I got to dismount and then I can go in. It says group size is 5 to 10. I wonder if there's a point in me going in here, actually. Oh, wait, that did count. And they were insta kill, so I have hopes. That one has a lot of HP, but I think we can manage. I just need not get hit by this. Actually, I can even get hit by this, just not the telegraphed things, maybe. Is that how you call these little indicators on the floor? I think they called it telegraphs with Wildstar. That's where I picked up the term. There are pirate factions in this game as well. There's faction warfare, but I don't think you can align yourself with pirate factions. Let me know. This is a tutorial dungeon. I mean, the journal tells me to go there, so I should be fine, right? I was just confused by the message, the hover message of the dungeon, which said group size 5 to 10. Ooh, I missed that one. Yeah, this is gonna be quick. Especially if I can kill more rats. I need to be more aware of the global cooldown. Maybe I'm going to move the abilities more up on the screen so I can... What? Oh, I did press the wrong button this time though. Oh, let's continue. We're on a roll here. Maybe. I don't know. That was the wrong button. That one. Yeah, but I have no regen of anything, right? Oh, how about we explore the gear I currently run? What can I do? Let's reflect or retaliate. Then we have cleanse and energizing shield. I kind of like that better actually. It's simpler. Mend wounds. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. Put the middle skill on the bottom row. What's the middle skill on the bottom row? I don't know what you mean, Clouds. Of what equipment piece? Whoa, these guys are having some HP. They also have some regen, actually. Okay. Gonna focus fire then. 5 more. Okay. The attack speed on the helm you were talking about. Wait a sec. Oh, like instead of, what is this? Increases all your damage and healing. You would do, oh, I'm more of a like YOLO class, right? Especially lower tier content, I could just go full attack, right? Kill it before it kills me. Yeah. It's probably a good idea. Attack speed. Attack speed. Let's see how that feels now. didn't do anything to the cooldowns though, right? It's just auto hit speed. Ouch. Oh, I need to learn a lot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That guy has HP. Jeez. Too late. I think I finished the activity. Nice. Oh no. Really need to get out of... Oh, there's another guy now. It's an MMO. We just met somebody else. Good morning, brain. On the bow, Pierce should work better. Let me read up on that. What does that mean? On the bow, Pierce should be better. Slow poison, energetic, piercing arrows. Each auto attack decreases the targeted enemy's defenses by 2%. Stacks up to 4 times. Every 5 auto attacks increase your auto attack speed for... Oh wait, that's not a continuous buff to attack speed. Yeah, let's see how that feels. He wants to steal the chest, the guy. Oh, that fucker. I didn't realize what's going on. K-Clicker. We found the first K-Clicker in Albion Online. They do exist there as well. And look how cowardly they look like. With their little candlelight there. Little K-Clicker. Nice. More familiarities with Eve, right? Oh well, I'm here for the learning experience. For now, anyways, right? We'll get competitive later, maybe. It was a green chest anyway, don't... Yeah, I didn't lose more than... I don't know. Didn't lose anything, in fact. Haven't had it in the first place, right? Okay, how do I get out of this? There. Entrance there. Or exit there. What do we do next? Gain 10,000 fame in a party. Okay, that's a task for another a day. Find and follow a wisp in a yellow zone. Can do. Let's go try that. Find a wisp in a yellow zone. I can A... Oh, you can A out? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Nighthunter, greetings as well. Hello, Freya. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Yellow zone. Where am I? Here. Alright, we gotta go... What is this? There and there. Okay. Oh. Let's get out of here. Wonder what the shortest way out of this mess is. Uh-oh. There's a chest as well. Cool. I think I'm out. Yep. Now let's go to northwest. Find a wisp. What time is it? Okay, I still got 40 minutes to explore. Man, I want to learn this profession. This looks cool. Is this how you find pups you can then raise? That was my guess. That is wrong. It was wrong. Big surprise. Pops are only occasional drops. All right. Hello, Chuckles. How's it going? I gotta go to... Which one is the yellow zone thingy? This one. Willowwood. Let's find a will-o-wisp in Willowwood. So what does the tracking do? The tracking profession, Clouds. Those tracks are hunter marks. You can track with the tracking. Yes, but to what end? Tracking looks cool, but it's boring. Oh, damn. You shouldn't have told me. I was excited. You get mats for weapon crafting. Oh, you find rare mobs, okay. Tracks a boss that drops unique mats. So if you're into crafting, they might be interesting. Okay, find and follow a wisp in a yellow zone. Let's find a wisp. When they launched the feature, you made a big bang with some guys, but spamming that and getting the new weapon. Oh, by spamming the tracks and getting the new weapons. On the market, I see. I remember you can hear the wisps before you see them. Let's pull up audio a bit. Oh, there's a weapon that transforms you into animals, like a druid. Wait, I heard... Is that a wisp? Or a bird? Yeah, wisps. Okay. So what now? Oh, I need to dismount to trigger it. And we follow it until it opens the portal. We go in. And... boom! I hope there's a follow-up that works with where I am right now. Create 5 sell orders. There's the follow-up. Nope. Yeah, let's run this anyways, I guess. Pulling down the audio a bit. So in here we could find some treasure, I guess, but it seems like to be a very low tier one. This, oh yeah, we are looking for higher rarity wisps, right? To upgrade. Head to the exits. If you open the journal, you can see other tasks. Oh wait. Oh, they have categories. Exploration. Mists. Open 3 chests in a Nightfall Abbey. Rescue 30 wisps in solo. Lethal mists. Oh, I can just track these. Nightfall Abbey. Oh, there's a chest. I'm gonna go for the chest. You missed your train in SC. Oh, you're playing Star Citizen right now. Sorry. Samari's gonna be late in Star Citizen. I need a passage across this little river thingy here. Okay.
What do you got?
Oh, I hear somebody. Yeah, that's... should I third party here? It's probably a dumb idea, no? You can get knocked down in the circle. Is that bad? Oh shit, my abilities are... One is almost dead. Oh shit, there's another guy now. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Open the chest? Wait, what? Oh shit. Yeah, go be busy with this guy. I'll try to get the chest. That's probably not gonna happen, is it? You know what? This is... Nah, I don't feel like I'm ready for this. I don't know if there's any alliances with these guys or who's who. Where was I? Let's exit. That would have been funny if it worked, right? Erst third partying. You have 15 seconds cooldown if you unmount on a fight. On fighting people. Yeah, I just remembered that part. You can't just enter the fight. Which, you know, you on a mount and then immediately ready for the fight. That would probably be OP. A bit. Be that level 1 rogue stealing the Gorbashi arena chest. Oh man. Okay, so we need to create 5 sell orders. I mean, I can probably do that. Or I can find other tasks I fancy. Don't really have to follow the tasks I've been currently auto-tracked. Something, given, whatever. Let's go through the categories again. I like exploration generally. Travel zone types, reputation, might and favor. Trade your favor for an item at the energy manipulator. No idea what that is. Oh, I'm gonna learn so much by just doing these tasks. Trade your favor for a conqueror's chest at the energy manipulator. Okay. What is this? Where do you find an energy manipulator? Maybe chat knows. Then we're gonna get a fancy item. In the city. So I gotta go back. Was there like a teleport back to city button? I don't think so, right? It is so quiet. We need another playlist. How about this one? Oh, spawn. Alright, Mafukin. Wait, R is teleport? There is a teleport back. Oh yeah, wait, it even says. Where would this bring me? Limmerst. It's even cheap. Okay, let's go check what the manipulator does. Sweet. Carson wondering how the botting problem is with Albion. He gave up on the game last time because it was full of bots. Okay, maybe somebody can weigh in on this. I have no clue, obviously. Manipulator. Can we see that? Oof. Okay. How would we find a manipulator? Well, is there more info than that? Nope. You can only teleport when on a mount and you haven't accessed a tile bank. I don't know what tile bank is. Okay. Energy manipulator. Found it. Inside? Conqueror's Hall. Okay, yes. Energy manipulator.
Ambition always leads to us.
Can we move this window? No. Place your... Oh, I need a token. Artifacts. Favor rewards. Okay. Okay, if you have this, I don't know. Do I have these tokens? Where do you get these? I don't think I have any. Not that I know of. Oh, there we go. I do have these coins. Adept's Avalonian Crest. Siphoned energy. Isn't... This is the energy you need to establish bases in the roads, or am I making a completely weird connection right now? I don't know, my brain is doing this right now. I think I talked about this 2 years ago, or somebody explained it to me. They are for overcharging your gear. Okay, so completely wrong connection I just made. I'm just gonna buy a crest so I can complete the task.
Don't shy away from peril.
Mission completed. Next. Create 5 sell orders. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that.
Farewell.
What's the crest now? Yep, we got a crest. That's a... What's that used for? That's just cosmetics, right? Or crafting? To craft a cape. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a pretty okay cape. Have a go, kid. Good morning. The only game that does not have bots is Eve. It's too complex. Yeah. Did you see the recent Reddit post, Carson, about There was a guy promoting a botting tool on Reddit, made a video about it, and somehow forgot to remove his account or his character name in one of the UIs he was showcasing. The police came fast. The game police. Ah, what a moron. You know, a really like fancy video with punchy sound, epic sounds and whatnot, promoting this amazing tool, and the guy just being too dumb to not in-game docs himself. Deserved, I guess. Although, we'll probably just create another account, right? Anyways, found that funny. It was only on the screen for like a split second, but somebody paused it and saw them, right? Unless they hardware ban him. Even, you know, hardware banning is not as safe as you, or as effective as you think it is. You can just play from a VM and then you can be whatever hardware you want to be. So, yeah, I don't know. That's not really a final solution there for banning cheaters. As long as violating TOS and EULAs only has a consequence in the game and you can just create a new account, a lot of people just won't care. That's what it is. But let's not go there. I'm in a happy place right now. Fuck cheaters, though. There we go. What's my plan? Got 20 minutes. I want to create sell orders. Okay, I've never done that, I believe. Ever, actually. Or have I? Yeah, I think I did sell things in the auction house. Let's see if I can find that. I have stuff in my bag I can just sell, yeah. I don't think I've done it with a sell order, though. I just sold it, like, to buy orders, which is not the same thing. Sell. Create buy order. Wait, how do you create a sell order? Hello, Normal. How's it going? Chaparro, morning. Okay, wait, this is my... do I need to repair this first? Yeah, let's repair all the things first. I mean, I don't want to sell my tools. Is me selling this a sell order? Does that count? Oh, yeah, wait. There we go. So this would sell for 12. And then we want to create a sell order for a bit more, right? Okay, this counts just setting up the sell order. It doesn't actually have to go through. So direct sell is 149. Sell order is going to be 150 because probably still going to lose money there because of the taxes, right? Are there sales taxes? Yeah, there are. Setup fee and premium tax. Okay, shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I just want to get that thing there done at this point. We'll just set them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Progress. Love it. What did I just get? Oh, another expert tome of insight. 20,000 fame for equipped items. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? So, for those who play Albion regularly, is completing these tasks a good way to progress other than just learning? Is this stuff right now? It looks to me like this is quite valuable. 20 learning points, quite cool actually. Boom. Gain fame. the books are really good. This looks like the Air Career program, but on steroids in terms of rewards. Oh, wait, just today I had got all these plus the ones I just claimed. Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, what's that? A wardrobe skin. Innkeeper. Fancy. Not. This is the new player teaching system they recently added. This is really nice. It makes you do things and rewards you, like the Air Career program, which I'm super happy Eve does have as well. I don't know, right now this feels though the rewards here are more significant. Oh, there's even a category progress, which is going to give you bigger rewards. Yeah, seems that way, Go Kid, right? Books give you XP to things that you're wearing currently. Yes. This is a good idea to level 1 gear set to max with the books and additional grinding. Then the skill system distributes excess SP to other skills. Okay, we gotta finish one first. Okay, I'm far from min-maxing anything, right? I'm just looking at what changed, what I remember, and try to get a grasp again after so much time. Yeah, it seems that way, Seahorn. Apart from the dailies, there is also a career program now to learn the game. What would be my next step? I would need to focus on something and learn. And I think in Albion, in a lot of space, in a lot of places, is in the Mist, for example, with these chests and stuff. There's a lot of like 1v1 or 1v, you know, not like 700 people dropping on you and killing you right away content. I wanna look into these sort of things. Have I decided on the bow? I mean, that's the one I currently have. I don't know if I'm maybe I should just go through a couple of different equipments and figure out what feels right, or watch some videos. I really enjoyed the Druid staff many years ago. I don't even know what's available these days. Try a one-hand spear. What would be the sensible way to go about these? I would like to know about a couple of different builds, and not just go for one thing and then just know that, because that's going to be hard to also judge what is a good idea or not when I encounter other people. I want to shoot back, right? Asha, why do you play games? We just have probably different taste. That's it. But we all play games for for fun reasons, I guess. You have a basic spear build. Okay, if you can you link the build, or how does that work? Okay. I think we do have an Albion Online channel. Yeah, we do. Let's bring that up for the time being. You tell me what pieces to buy. Oh, wait, what time is it? Okay, I only got like 14 minutes. I think I want to spend... We will look at a spear. That could be a project for the next stream. Look at a spear build, for example. So when I play Albion next, which is probably going to be Friday/Saturday pre-downtime, Eve downtime that is, we will look at a spear build and see how it feels. And maybe in a specific type of content even. Like, I don't know. A dungeon thing or a rift or one of these other hell gates, or how are they called? I think I played this back in the day when they came out for a bit. I'm on EU, Solomon. You played Albion again because of me? Oh damn, Jackie. One hand spear, torch, soldier boost. Okay, you will have to retell this to me next time. I want to go get ready for Eve now. Thanks for hanging out with Albion. We will come back Friday or Saturday, pre-downtime. Ashra? I mean, that problem exists everywhere, right? And the way I usually solve this in MMOs is just either turning off the elements on screen which allow toxicity to get into my realm. You know, if you don't see the guy, you know, trying to extract salt from you or whatnot, well, you don't really notice the salt. That's why I do not have local chat up in Eve at most of the times. It's because I simply don't want to interact on that sort of like, hey, I'm hiding behind my anonymity and I'm gonna play big boy asshole and try to get some tears from you. I find these people despicable who are trying to make somebody else's time. I'm not talking about PvP here, by the way. Don't get me wrong. This is not me like, hey, I want to be safe and whatnot. PvP sandbox is, well, why I'm playing this. It gives value to the things I do in the game. But in my opinion, after you especially win a fight, okay, very simply put, if somebody is down, you don't trample on them. Full stop. If you do that, you're just an asshole. Not just in game, as a person. That's it. If you need a game and you get sort of fun in making other people's enjoyment worse by... I'm not talking about PvP again. I want to be very, very clear about this. I'm solely talking about when the person is down and then you're trying to make them feel bad about it. Then you are an asshole, like a textbook asshole. Not just in game, as a person. Okay, I have a very strong opinion there, but cheers. But better everybody knows where everybody stands, right? All right. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that went a bit a bit deep right now, but here we go. Now we know each other. Or you know my opinion, which, you know, everybody has. And has one. Let's go. Erst Rons. Was that a Ron? No, that was just me trying to... Let's move on. Next is Eve. Let me click a couple of buttons. So if you are here for the Albion Twitch drops, switch channel. We're getting actually no drops. Eve doesn't have any right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get channel title and everything right. Life and what do we do first? We do chores, and we'll look at it again at Project Meet, evaluate the situation with the incursion, as in it spawned in Isaac Island in Solitude, yay, so that's not really helpful. Let's see what the solutions would be and if they are attainable in my situation. Still switching categories. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you are doing fine. More Albion Online fairly certainly this week. Pre-downtime on this channel. Okay, I think I did click all the buttons. No. Wrong category on YouTube still. Eve Online. Check. Don't scare the brain. No, the games are pretty similar, and depending on where you go, as unforgiving. I need a bot command that explains what is Project Meat. No, I want you to ask. It drives interaction. It's a bit cheap though. Actually, I'm gonna go get my yogurt, refill of the coffee. In the meantime, 300 million ISK in EVE Online. Good luck. EVE is not hard. EVE is as hard as you make it for yourself. Your goals define how hard EVE is. It's on you. It's not the game. Good luck, everybody. BRB. Caviar with a fancy nester. Hello again. We'll draw after downtime. That makes the most sense. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, we need yogurts on the raffle screen, Bernard. Agreed. Oh, the Cormorant Galnet skin is going to be given away in 10 minutes. 84 of them have accumulated. If you want to join in that one, no, What's the command? Oh, that one. There you go. The first link is for joining. Let me go back to my Eve mouse. Freshly charged. Perfect. Wednesday. I would not expect any patches or something. You were one of the lucky winners of the Harpy. I think it was like 80 as well, so wasn't that lucky. Many skins were given away. Hello, Unrealty. Good Wednesday to you as well. There's no new drop, Sony, other than on the CCP channel, which... Let me double check. When's the next broadcast there? There we go. Winner guest streams on CCP. Let's refresh. This is week 2 already. And 1700, the Corrupted is going to be on. So there you can get... Which skin is it? The Malediction Gauntlet skin. Thursday. Yeah, every day has CCP streams. Lots of opportunity to get that skin. Yeah, till next Monday, right? So it's gonna still take... Or you have time. No rush. It's 1 skin per week on the CCP channel. Also, they did open it up for everybody after the last stream for the last week's skin for a couple of hours. So those who still needed a couple of points or progress percents, yeah, they could have just watched any stream as well. You don't know how to watch Twitch with 5 main tunes. Shit. Yeah, that's hard, right? I only get drops from my main. I don't put in extra effort there. Slow Community is already offline again, Brain Manager. That was early this morning, like 2 a.m. at night-ish. European time. Or, well, UTC, I believe. I don't know about this, Sony. This might even be against Twitch terms of service and whatnot to do such a thing. So be careful. He went offline right before his birthday. Okay, he's gonna celebrate, I guess. Makes sense. Enjoy your birthday. Hello, Ritsuya. Caustic, welcome. Server down. We'll draw as soon as it's back. Let's hope it's not going to take as long as yesterday. It took a while. Yeah, we can watch that Keepstar explosion later. I have a recording. Hello, Darius. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Tell your friends. The more the merrier. Ads done? Should be, but we still need the server to be back. So I'll draw then Otherwise, I'll forget who won. Also, I forgot about one wheel spin yesterday. We will catch up on that. And sprinkle it in. I guess I got distracted by the pretty visuals. Wheel spin with interest. As in we'll put one less noise on it to increase the probability. Okay. Or we just add it to if there's a wheel today as an additional spin. We'll just see how it goes. Hello, Subcap Pilot. How's things? PS Proof, thanks a lot for the Prime. Much appreciated.
Again!
Is the server coming back? Subcap is running a robbing banks, okay. Does Twitch have a customer service desk or something like that? You can get tickets, support tickets up if you want. My experience so far is oftentimes you get an automated answer and then you have to ask again and again, and eventually, maybe, you get an actual answer. But yeah, that's what you can do. I don't see the server going up yet. So here's the thing. I had different experiences. I had, the ones where you just basically walk into a wall of bot, as in automated reply. Or, well, when they helped me out with changing my Twitch name from Erstschlag to Erst, which they didn't have to do. They even cleaned up an existing account of somebody else who hasn't used it for 10 years. So I could get that handle. And there, yeah, support was amazing. It probably comes down to what your request is and how many other requests are open there at the same time. Which GM or support stuff you get. I was not talking about a CCP right now, feels good, man. I was talking about Twitch support. Eve service green, okay. Let's go. The winner gets 300. That's the plan. Just making sure server is actually up. No, it isn't. You're just making shit up there. Oh, man. Well, I couldn't log in, let's put it this way. I cannot tell if the server is there or not, but my client told me it's not, so... A server is up, just not New Eden, alright. Too many people in this raffle. Yeah, this... Oh, and the skins just got raffled away. Go check if you won. 80-something Gauntlet skins. What's next? Face easy, slide into my DMs on Discord. That's probably the easiest way so it doesn't get lost. Oh, Kaldari is here. How's it going? Welcome. No Galnet skin for you. However, Dimor Hedron, don't be too sad. Often, not everybody claims the skins, and then a few days later, they will actually be re-raffled to others. Maybe not all is lost yet. You can also send me an email, Faces, if that's your jam. what else do I have? If you are on... what's it called? Blue Sky, you can send me a message there as well. Yeah, Solitude, Chokdar. We will talk about this in a sec. I just hope the server's coming up now. 7 minutes. Eve has a longer downtime than Albion Online today, apparently. Thanks for the bit. Cheers. And Subcap, no worries. Just hanging out is helping a lot. Because you're here, the visibility of the channel is higher. No Erst and Blue Sky? I'm on Blue Sky. Erst Place, I believe. Joe and Erst was already taken. Or is it Erst? Or Erst Place? I think it was Erst Place. I usually have to fall back to Erst Place. Yeah, there you go. I thought I even linked it on Twitch. Am I wrong? Hello server, come back please. I should not have rushed into Eve. Oh well, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Oh yeah, I have it linked. It's actually linked. They're feeding the hamsters right now. 30 seconds still? Okay, let's wait. Hello Tenchi, welcome. And no, I'm not really active on Blue Sky. I don't know. At some point I switched away from Twitter. And I wanted to have a replacement, but yeah, I haven't posted on Twitter, nor do I post on Blue Sky now. This is just not my world. It's green? Okay, perfect. Let's go. It's more a way of communications, really. Yep, server's here. Raffle's closed. Good luck, everybody. Oh, there's a wiggle still left. Behind the Wee Hype Widget. I wonder if we still need it. Is there another skin after the Cormorant? We'll see. Low Tom, thanks a lot for 6 months. Very kind. Three more even. Oh, okay. Nice. Check those next. Perfect. And congrats to El Felixio. Oh, I don't have the ISK here. What are the dailies? Ooh, 50 LP. Yay. We'll do that. That's the chore part. Time for lunch. Enjoy, Joe and B. El Felixio is here. Has an in-game name. ISK is common as soon as I find it. Found some. Congrats. El Felixio. That was the daily. ISK giveaway. Now I gotta go back to... Well, Langizi must be close if heck is that close. 12 jumps. How many are in local? 18? This is the same system I left. The Keepstar is no longer there though. Exploded like 40 minutes after I shut down the stream. Still took a while. And right before it exploded, a bunch of capitals, or I think it was some more Sinitras, undocked and tried to get away. If I saw that right. Four Zerns got popped in total or at the end? Yeah, I was like, the total has to be more. So, wow, 4 in the end, nice. They went down real quick. The tacklers were ready for this. Yeah, some made the jump. We already saw that during the time I was broadcasting. Fair enough. I think I have a recon mission up, a recon chain. So the chores are going to be super quick. We can actually already talk about the incursion situation. Now this is a problem, but how? There's a way to solve this. Wait a second. We are going with activity. So the incursion did spawn, the high-sec one spawned in Solitude because. And right now, it does not look like the incursion community is going to try to kill it as quickly as possible to get it elsewhere. It might just be the one that is available this week here. How do you get equipment there now? I don't think my freighter would work. I would need a jump freighter for this, right? What do you need to be able to jump a jump freighter? Wormholes is a bit... Nah. I'm totally fine with jumping from high to low, and then from there, warp to a gate. Jump freighter skills and jump skills. And the second account, right? What ship does that account need to be in if I want to jump a jump freighter to that Sino? I'm gonna lie. Adventure, okay. Adventure with an indie Sino. Okay, so in that case, my plan would be this. I have a venture somewhere in a low-sec system that is adjacent to a high-sec system. And then I would try to jump my jump freighter into that, to that Sino, and immediately warp to the gate and try to jump it. Is that a plan? Does it work like that? Or is there something I'm missing? That's not how it works. Okay, so how does it work? You jump to a station. And why would I do that? Jump it on an insta-dock, okay? You will land outside of the jump range of a gate. So I didn't say I'm going to jump it to the gate. I said I'm going to jump it somewhere into the system. What timer are we talking about? I'm going to wait out. Okay, let's talk about the timer. I need the pieces of the puzzle. I don't need the solution from you. I want to know how the pieces work. It will take a minute to align. Aha, okay. The problem is that I'm... Yeah, okay. That I will have an align issue. All right, all right. Okay, again, don't give me solutions. Tell me what the problem is. I'm not interested in solutions. I want to come up with solutions myself. What the problem is. I don't need to know what to do. I need to do why. I need to know why. You're not helping if you're just telling me do this. At all. The jump timer is like 30 seconds and you're invulnerable, so you can dock it. Okay. The problem is... the problem we're talking about is I jump and I have a minute align time, and during that minute people will combat probe me and kill me. That's the problem you're addressing, right? Just to be clear, this is what we're talking about. Not even probing, it's a beacon. Okay, so if I light a Sino, everybody can warp to this. Is that correct? Okay, that is a problem. However, that also means if I'm the only one in that low-sec system, I don't care. So if nobody is in local, I can just do that. Right? And this is not going to happen on stream, so don't you worry about this part. So if nobody is there, I can just totally do that. Will I be there alone for the align time of the jump freighter? Is it really a minute, the align time? Or are we talking more like 30 seconds? Can you be sure about that? What do you mean? That nobody's in system? Pretty much, yeah. There's local in low sec. You can see a Sino on the in-game map. Yeah, but you still have to go there. So, in my mind, let's say it is 30 seconds align time. I'm the only one, the Sino is the only one in the low sec system. I'm not live streaming this. So I just undock. Light the Sino, jump immediately align. It's gonna take, I don't know, 40 seconds until I'm aligned. There's no way somebody from a couple of jumps away is just gonna go there. Or am I in time, that is. The line time of a RIA is 27.8 seconds. So if nobody's in local, you could be safe. Cool. That's not bad then. Oh, you want to get capacitor. Okay, your capacitor is also empty. Again, please tell me about effects, not solutions. I want to know what happens, not what to do about it. So, if I jump a Sino, this is what I just learned by scrolling up in chat through all the do it like this, do it like this stuff, which I'm not going to follow up on. I want to know what happens. So if I jump to a Sino, my cap will be empty. Or is it zero cap? Okay, no, it's not zero cap. You have 30% cap, which is probably good enough to warp to the gate. I know how big the system is going to be I'm jumping into, so I can judge if the warp is going to work or not. And yeah, the plan is not to jump again straight away. Yes, that's not the plan. The plan is to jump into a low sec system that would allow me to just warp to a high sec gate and get out to high sec. That's what I want to do. So I jump, my cap is at 25% or 30, whatever, no difference there. And then it is all about align time. What timer are you talking about? The jump timer? Face easy? Or is there another one that will be like, hey, you were not jumping a gate right now because you just did a whatever jump? High-sec incursions do not have gate rats. No, PS proof. Okay, the jump timer will not stop me from jumping a gate though, right? I don't know these mechanics. I want to know the mechanics and what's happening, not how to fix it. Okay, so if I'm not chaining, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the timer from the jump in my situation is irrelevant because I'm not jumping a Sino again. I just jump a gate. All right, perfect. So if system empty, I can risk it. If system not empty, I should jump the thing to a station so I can immediately dock. Obviously then have a whatever. But I mean, why? How do I get away from that gate? From that station? I just have to wait until local is empty. Or get a Weber in. Yeah, I know that part. So jumping to the Sino doesn't put you exactly on the Sino. It's a 5 kilometer sphere around it. And that's why you're trying to get it as close to the station as possible. So you will be in docking range. That part I understand. I mean, you can make a station undock bookmark, yes. Insta undock phase easy, but you will still have to align to the gate at some point. Make sure to use the right type of station. If you put it too close, you may bounce when you land. Okay. Let me get that PDF file downloaded. You know what? I really hope I will just have an empty system and then don't have to do the station part. Okay, the problem now is I don't have the skills yet. Wait, what was the whole, like... covered Sino thing? What's the option there? Covered Sinos are not visible in the UI and people need to scan you down to get you. Those you can use in space safely. However, the indie Sino is visible. I cannot jump my jump freighter to a covert Sino. Is that a correct statement? Okay, there you go. So... okay, whatever. Irrelevant to the discussion then. Indie or hard Sino, alright. Covert is for blobs only, yes. As in chips that can fit covered ops cloaking devices, right? They can jump to a CovOps Sino. Greetings, Uymeshin. You know, I just realized that it might actually be easier. Yeah, the whole, like, let's get to the gate now is a whole other story from the station. I just wonder if I actually want to do that. Cyro. You know what, we could, for example, I don't necessarily have to jump the high-sec gate or any gates in there if I don't want to. I could just, let's say we need to go, where's the incursion? There. So, let's say I find a way to, whatever, the incursion is here, right? Let's say I find a way to jump into here. And there's a station. I just jump to the station, the dock. And when the fleet starts, everybody's going to be there and you know, gets their ships. And then we have an instant dock and warp to the gate and get out to do the thing. And then we come back, put it back into the freighter. And the freighter then does something later, jumps to elsewhere, right? Or, yeah, stays there for now. Why not jump to a station, then dock, and it resets your cap and insta-warp to the gate when undock? I heard there's an issue with... Is there an issue with bumping if you warp to a gate bookmark with a freighter, or is that a safe thing to do? Yeah, that's the idea, Zyro, right? We would just put the whole fleet stuff in the low sec station, and then everybody just warps to the gate to do the fleet action and then brings back the ship. Even if you bump, you have time to jump? Alright. Hello, Ajay Maluza. Cool. So this is the most likely scenario. I will just... Well, if nobody is in local, I might just sino in and jump the gate. If there's people in local, I would jump to the station, dock the freighter, and just hand the ships out there, and everybody... When the fleet starts, we would just do 3 jumps and we're there, basically. That should work. The biggest reason to dock and wait for the jump timer to reset is to be able to emergency jump to a sino in another system. If during the warp to the gate you spot something spicy happening, okay, in that case, you would insta-jump to the sino in another system. Okay, cool. Straight to a station or safe? Yeah, I think we'll leave the freighter actually in low sec. That sounds like less of a hassle. I don't need to jump that thing in there and then, you know, be slow and whatnot. We just dock it there. And then all I need is an instant dock. And then I can jump elsewhere when I have to another station, right? Yeah, people can just shuttle. So the whole point was to bring all the equipment, and the fleet members are just shuttling there. To not have to bring all the slow aligning crap with them, right? I'm not going to sign out to a gate, Brains. That was never the idea. The idea would be to either sign out to a station or somewhere to a safe spot in the system and then jump the gate from there. Or initiate warp to the gate from there. Can I not web the freighter into warp even? When after the jump, okay, let me get this straight. After the jump of the freighter, that guy is not oriented in any direction, right? It's basically like you just jump the gate. You have no direction, and therefore I could just use that venture to web the other guy into warp, right? You might bump on the sino. Oh. Yeah, this is still assuming local is empty, Cyro. You're 5 kilometers of the sino. So there's a chance that you can bump on the sino. Is that correct? You will never bump on the sino, says Brokers. Hello, Elm. Greetings. Hamsters killed the Eve server? What? I'm connected. Oh! Correction, I was. Right. So Syra did 2,000 jump freighter jumps and never bumped on the sino ever. Okay, so it's not a thing. Or it is so unlikely that I'm not gonna make any preparations for this scenario. So did you just disconnect, or is it just... oh yeah, the client actually went away. Oh, second downtime. It's like, you know, Lord of the Rings for hobbits, second breakfast. Sometimes you just need a second downtime as well. Server is dead. You just logged in with multiple tunes. Yeah, I haven't yet, luckily. I was about to, in fact. You hope your Varga is okay. Good luck. Jump freighter has less cargo space than a regular one. Oh, shit. Seriously now? How much less cargo space are we talking? Can I get it to 400,000? Sorry, 400? 350. Oh, for fuck's sake. Real has... okay, wait. I had 386 with my other thing as well, fully bulkheaded. Oh man, this is so complicated. Okay, you know what? Maybe we will not go to Solitude this week. We'll just postpone it another week and not make this way too complicated. And I was assuming a jump freighter has even more space because that thing is more expensive. Oh, come on. You were waiting for that kill mail? No, I'd rather have a fleet than a kill mail, really. You hang around in Solitude too? What do you mean? Plan was to go to Solitude's incursion. Servers are up, but it's very laggy. Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't the server that went down. It was just something in between that made communication with the server shitty or something. Wait, one sec. Can I log in? You live in Solitude since 2009. All right. So I remember differently. Shot the goal. We already did incursion fleets a couple of years back. And there were set sites available. An intern spilled his coffee into the server cooling vent. Yeah, the logging procedure, login procedure takes ages. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not going anywhere right now. Oh, wait, I just heard something. Welcome to EVE Offline. Proxy's dead again. Uh-oh, there seems to be an issue. The server might be running, but some infrastructure in between doesn't. It says 4,132 players online here. Boogie is in. Oh, wait, I see something. Correction. Saw something. They switched the cluster over to the Raspberry Pi they had in a drawer. Okay, cool. Your 3 billion Odysseus is in half armor. I mean, it's an armor tank, hopefully. Otherwise, it's on you. Disconnect again? Oh, shit. I did not do anything, Shogun. Invalid packet destination. Okay, there seems to be some issues. Let me double check, maybe. There's information available. What shall we do? Oh, thanks for the picture, Tibix. That's helpful. I mean, if you do that, for sure. We could do that in Carnassus. You got your probes back and docking? Yeah, I'm going to be careful with doing anything right now. Well, what's the mission? Well, recon is okay. Nah, then again, I don't want my Dramiel blowing up because the cloud kills me because the server does weird shit. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. Have I seen C-Kill? Hendo? No, I haven't. What happened? Just now? 3 pages? And more of NPC kills. Hello, Lublanka. Thanks a lot for the prime. Server status says partially degraded. Okay. Wait, Incarnassus sent us something for a giveaway. Okay, let's not undock everybody. Let's just raffle 500 million. It's courtesy of... My brain just blanked. Incarnassus. AUS. There you go. Cheers. Much appreciated. Exclamation mark raffle. Good luck. CCP owes you a Marshall. Wait, did you die in a Marshall? They patched the being able to play the game bug. 3 billion golem didn't make it. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of reimbursement requests, I guess. Because of this. Yeah, a couple of people in the Abyss. Although then again, if this server goes down... Oh wait, it might not have been the server that went down. It could have been just a network connection issue, right? And then the server would just continue killing your ship, right? There's Abyss deaths on C-Kill. Alright. Then the server is spinning, just something else isn't. The logs show nothing. Copy paste. That's a sentence you want to frame there. The server works fine, unfortunately. Yep. You were undocking, and after reconnecting, we're still in the station. Maybe there was a mini rollback or something. Or your undock request was the one that didn't go through anymore. To the server, that is. Well, here we are. We'll just give away another 500 million, courtesy of Incarnassus from Australia, I reckon. Alright, Ulf Burn has an update. We are aware of the issue on Tranquility affecting server stability. Team is currently investigating the issue and we will provide additional information as it becomes available. Nice. We are... What are we doing? Okay, what else could we learn about Sinos? Wolfie had issues, network issues, with another game as well. You know, maybe it's Cloudflare again that blows up in everybody's face. Hot take. Any company that can have this sort of effect, like Cloudflare, on the majority of the internet Any company providing essential services, I would call that essential services, should not be publicly traded. That's my opinion. They should focus on having the shit working, providing their services, rather than pimping their numbers for shareholders. That's my opinion. Cheers. Wiggle, wiggle. Man, how did I mess up that spoon so much? Shit. Eating yogurt is hard. Meanwhile, Discord is going. Yeah, apparently, Discord is having a secret IPO or something. I read, or supposedly secret or whatnot. Yeah, I'm still on the plain Greek yogurt. I'm liking it better than skyr right now. Okay, than the flavored skyr I was having. Maybe I should try unflavored skyr as well. Good morning, Johnner. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm just sitting here. We were having a giveaway, waiting for the server to be in a state where we feel like, yeah, we're gonna lose a ship, maybe because of our inabilities, but not like network issues or whatnot. The Chida node is working. Okay. You're in BDO and you had a bad lag spike. Oh. You like the yogurt pouches you can squeeze into your mouth. Oh my god, Hemshoff. All right, yeah. Good idea. Is Cloudflare still one of the best hosts to use for DDoS protections? It's certainly the biggest, which, you know, makes you wonder if... yeah. You know, even in the past, it always was a good idea to have one big monopoly guy providing a single service. I mean, there's no way this is gonna go badly, right? Ever. You want to have everything in one hand. Old man shouting at the camera. Oh well. Okay, Cloudflare is aware of and investigating an issue with Turnstile not solving in insecure... okay, I don't think there's HTTP connections involved in EVE communication. Who knows? As in, without certificate and whatnot. Any known plans for Proving Grounds to return? Nope, not that I'm aware of. Maybe we'll have an event once in a while again, like previously. Although we haven't had a event with Proving Grounds in... Did we have one in 2025? I don't think so. You worked with Kriba, who had a monopoly. If Microsoft goes down, you get paid for doing nothing at work. I mean, there are alternatives that are pretty okay at this point. You don't need Microsoft. Unless, well, you were invested in that Exchange server from 2003. You haven't upgraded yet and stuff, but that's on you. The newest trend is actually a term, microslop now, because of all that Copa. Actually, I have a new menu that attached itself to my start menu. And I have no idea when that, well, it started like a few days ago, and it says, access your mobile device here. Keep up with calls, messages, and recent activity here in the start menu. This is a new Windows feature. Never had that before. Oh wait, there's a button. Hide this pane. It even sounds right. hide this pain. Oh, lovely. Okay. The hide button doesn't work. Wait, I probably already... Oh yeah, it doesn't. Wait. The hide button sends you to settings. And then? Man. Well. The MR node is dead. Okay. So it seems to be an issue with the Eve cluster then, to an extent. You can connect back to Albion. I don't know. I'm committed to Eve right now. PS proof. You know what? Let's draw, and I'll show you the Keepstar explosion from yesterday. Good luck. Courtesy of Incarnassus from Australia. 500 mil. Cheers, thanks for sponsoring this. Cheetah was insanely laggy yesterday? Okay. Amarians weren't praying hard enough? Yeah, you gotta have... This is causality at the end of the day, right? One of the Keepstars explosions yesterday, yep. One of them. Congrats to... Gordon Ramses. Are you there? Right now I'm connected. I could send you that ISK. Likely. Speak up quickly. Boom. In-game name given. You have to send your thanks to Incarnassus AUS. That is their ISK. Thanks a lot. Boom. Alright, let's see if I can get that Keepstar video up. Where is it? That one. Open. I'm not oh yeah, look at that. It worked right away. So that is from yesterday. Can we have the aspect ratio fixed there a bit? Is that a thing? Sort of. More or less. Good enough. Where do we go? So, shortly before the Keepstar exploded, a couple of... I want to go to that moment-ish. Yeah, a couple of capitals tried to undock. So watch... Oh, you can already see it. Or wait, can you? Yeah, you can see people aligning in a second here from this blob to kill some of the capitals that just before the Keepstar actually exploded, they tried to get out with their capitals still. Yeah, Keepstar died, a real one, in Losec yesterday. Can we... Where's the audio coming out from this one? That's relatively low. Yeah, there we go. So Tackler just warped into the center because there were a couple of capitals undocking. So additional 4 Cernitras died just before the Keepstar exploded. They wanted to get out in the last possible second. Why low-sec Keepstars though? I don't know. They're there too, and they make for very pretty explosions, you will see as well. Okay, they're gonna restart the server again apparently in 20 minutes. Oh shit. What are we gonna do now? Alright, there you go. The teams are warping in to get the Cernitra kills, and then eventually the big guy will blow up as well. So don't undock right now in Eve. Maybe not. Bad idea. Dev stream. Oh yeah, we could talk about the sampler. Am I prepared for this? We could have a theoretical look at the plan I currently have. I had my first argument. Argument is maybe a bit of a wrong term with with ChatGPT. So I had an idea on how I want to solve this, the sampler, in terms of, being performant and whatnot. Also not use too much memory and all this kind of stuff, but still smooth and whatnot. And then I asked ChatGPT for the solution it would provide or would suggest. And then there was one particular thing that was completely different to my solution, as in ChatGPT suggested that I use a ring buffer for the sampling. So I don't have to do allocation, allocation and garbage collection and stuff of a lot of objects all the time. Fair enough, right? However, it did every time the screen would update. So sampling 10 times a second, that was the plan. Screen updates 60 FPS. I gave that information to ChatGPT. During screen update, it would actually create a new array, copy the contents of the old one into the new array, and pass that one to the update, to the graphics library. Yeah. Let's not allocate anything during the 10 times a second sampling. However, make it 60 times a second during screen update, because, right? And then I had a hard time to make it understand that this may not be a good idea. That was pretty interesting, though. Eventually, ChatGPT was like, "Oh, yeah, wait, let's move that allocation to less often. It may actually make sense." Oh, sorry, we just missed the explosion. Yeah, but you see, this was a big mess there. I think I did some camera work after as well. So let's keep it rolling until the server's back, right? So we have something. That looks very warm. Here's the thing: the solution ChatGPT was proposing did work. It was just not efficient, and it was overall not best practice. It did reason. Again, you put the ring buffer, you use a ring buffer because you don't want these allocations all the time, because shifting arrays is also expensive and whatnot. So you use a ring buffer, but yeah, do not do allocations, but then you do it 6 times more often in the other place for no reason, right? That was very confusing. Anyways, we'll look at it in a sec. Let me get the music back. Where's the playlist? Why is it so quiet? Here. The aftermath. So sad. Sorry. Yesterday, the Keepstar used the Doomsday on the Dreads. Which one? The one in Null? The one in Lowsec, okay. Any update on in-game translation? What do you mean? Yeah, we're watching a different Keepstar destruction though, Hendo. Pando was covering the nullsec one. Evlog was covering this one here as well. ChatGPT doesn't AIs don't understand anything. They just guess the next word, very basically speaking. And a bit of secret sauce, I guess, as well. But I mean, it clearly was aware of the concept of optimization, because it did optimize the sampling with a ring buffer, but it didn't think that it doesn't make any sense there, and prepared the creation or the copy action of the output buffer. They would do it on screen update and not during the sampling. Anyways, we'll come up with our own super optimized and overthought solution, right? This is shortly before their departure. The big Maelstrom fleet aligning, getting ready to go home. I mean, an AI can only be as good as the input data, right? The training set it got, where it was trained upon. Oh well, we're looking at pretty pictures here until the server's back, which may or may not be. When's downtime now? In 10 minutes again? How much time did we already kill? Eve without Neocom is interesting. Alright, yeah, and you need to know the hotkeys, right? You're always amused by the thinking process of DeepSeek. I'm always amused by the reasoning process. There they go. Yep, those are the final visuals of the fight yesterday. There was a little bit of cleanup going on and very small fights. Apparently there were also windrunners around, pinging back and forth. Yep, they will restart the server again. Was it 12:11? We had a ping. 12:11, all right. Huh, what are we gonna do? There's always that one guy that wasn't aligned, right? That freaking Maelstrom. he was the guy who didn't listen. I mean, there were a bunch of them actually that weren't aligned. So the majority of the let's watch this again. I would say 10% of people were not aligned. They were just dilly-dallying here. What's my goal in 2026 for Eve? I want to be able to move fleets of up to 25 ships to locations and then be like, hey, guys, you want to go and do something there? Just come there in a shuttle. Don't worry about the rest. That's one of the goals. Yeah, there's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 things that are not aligned of this wing. There should have been some tacklers just teaching them why alignment is important. Then again, these ships are not expensive, right? Okay. One more time, explosion. Where is it? Somewhere here. There. And then we'll move on. Let me finish the yogurt. Get a carrier and just conduit them, right? So they don't have to align. I guess. You got a banana, John B? Nice. This is tranquility right now. Sony, just wait. There's going to be an additional downtime in 10 minutes from now, which hopefully is going to resolve whatever issue there is right now. Is that a picture of the server? Yeah, we captured the moment some moments ago. CCP Swift. CCP Swift, when Eve? Hello, how's it going? We're recapping yesterday's low-sec Keepstar explosion. Because, well, not going to risk my ships right now. According to Zkill, there is risk right now. Yep, we saw the ping. What happened? Whose coffee was it this time? You'll get another cookie? There you go. Enjoy. Thanks for the follow. Bottle Boy, welcome. It's your first day back after a bit of a vacation and shit hits the fan. I mean, the restarts were pretty... Okay, yesterday was longer as well. Were you back yesterday already? It started yesterday. It went smoothly before that. Mad Cat, thanks a lot for the gift to CCP Swift. Again! Happy New Year then to you. Interestingly, even when I docked my frigate, long time after this, there was still tie-dye in the system, in that system yesterday. Like significant tie-dye. My warp took super long. And there were only like 300 people still or something. That confused me a bit. But I got out unscathed. Eve dead, maybe look for a new job. Who am I? Come on, man. It's coming back. I have missions to do. I have plans this week with Eve. We even have a tutor's fleet on Saturdays. Although, wait, is it Monkey's turn? Did I run the last one? Yes, I did. Monkey's turn. Ooh, by the way, did you see the new NPSI rocks functionality? Actually pretty cool. Watch this. So, tutors fleets are also registered like this in the calendar. If Monkey updates his fleet correctly, it will show like... Why can I not click this? Come on. Why is this not working? Oh no, wait, I click this and then there's the fleet. Okay, so you will see the fleet and what the plan is as well on the NPSI Rocks calendar. And if you go to the respective entry, you will also have stats of the tutors fleet, or the event and the tutors fleet in general, where you will see what happened during a specific event. That was a pretty good one, guys. We killed 11 point something bill with our 30 to 50 million ISK vessels. That was pretty sick what we got there. I believe that the incursion runners there were really pissed. They didn't like this at all. And I was surprised they actually lost vessels. It almost felt like they didn't have Logi there. Or maybe they were so focused on keeping the guy alive that was shot by the rats that they didn't have any spare to what we were killing from grid. That was pretty harsh there for them. 1/5 of that golem we killed. Yeah, sugar. Yeah, so NPSI, if you're generally looking for more fleets, NPSI fleets, as in you can just join and be part of something, NPSI rocks. That's the thing. So let's see what happens today. Oh no, today's only 2 fleets. Oh, Kashal, if you're a new player, new player friendly destroyer fleet, the way it looks like. And a bit later, Pippin the Hobbit is gonna do Wednesday whaling. Oh, the video is done. The amount of NPC kills on Z kills, nice. Yeah, NPCs are having a good time right now. It was about time. So I was about to say almost every day there are NPSI fleets registered at NPSI rocks. Let's say every other day, a bit more. Weekend, obviously, pretty significant amount of fleets. Go do some fleet shopping and have fun. 3 minutes till... ooh. Maybe I should have done this, then I could progress twice. No, I don't know. Is this a regular restart or this is an emergency one? It probably doesn't change anything, right? In terms of, I hope these will be the same. I'm already at the station. Please don't switch out the daily goals. I want to do this. Or at least leave the 50 LP there. The rest I don't care about. CCP Swift is back to help with the reimbursement requests. Yeah, that's probably going to be quite significant. Do big blocks see NPSI fleets as a nuisance? I would say I would be surprised. I mean, for them it's content, right? Could be even a fun fight, you know, something for them to send a less experienced FT to learn a little bit. That would be my expectation. You did the 50 LP already? Damn. Could even be a recruiting effort there. Yeah, it could be, Mafukan. I mean, NPSI fleets are obviously a nuisance to, you know, the person who just wants to spin their Ishtars or do their shit in peace, right? But overall, I guess they're a net positive. That whatever gets people on dock is good. I don't think Estonia this is gonna happen. I remember last time where we had double downtimes. I was hoping for double dailies, but it didn't work that way. All right, second breakfast coming up. If you only had time to take a leak, there's another restart. You can go take a dump. Oh, I have the toy back. Not gonna end well. It's back. Yeah, it is. You need to pee. I have more sounds. We can clean that, Lou. There's another one. What does this one do? Oh, you can disinfect it as well. This is the 2019 edition. Shit. Oh, no. Oh. Let's move on. $20. Make sure you're docked. You can't share your 69 watch streak. It only works for every 5th, I believe, Fenwar. Another downtime giveaway. I already did mine, no. The charging is not at 100% either, so that's on you. You could force one, yeah. Need 39 more charges. Problem solved. Now here we go. 66%, 7. Slowly but surely. Alright, downtime number 2. Wait, Shogun is sponsoring a replacement downtime raffle. Okay. What are we talking about? Oh no. By the way, I already gave up tracking the whole giveaways I wanted for 2026, but I stopped after day 4. It's too much effort. 500 mil, courtesy of Shogun. Okay, well. Oh, and the charging. Look at that. Now we have double giveaways. Ah, this is a giveaway channel now. Exclamation mark raffle. Top winner gets 500 from Shogun. Bottom 200 from the charging. Well, my wallet. At least I'm not AFK. What makes you think that could be an SLM sitting in this chair? No, we are not asking for more downtimes. That's an expensive endeavor. I need a back massager for the chair. Ooh. I should buy a massage chair for the new office, no? I'm getting the contract this week. And then I gotta pull the trigger. Heated seat? Nah, it's usually warm in the room or too warm. A microphone will pick this up? Yeah, most likely. Can't have a massage chair. That's a bad idea. For streaming. Your seat heats itself. Well, yeah, there you go, right? Raffle will close as soon as the server is up. I have a deja vu. Not really. It's actually happening twice. I was like, wait, my mic is picking up things it usually does not pick up, and I just realized why. I did change the gain staging across the whole chain, and I forgot to adjust the noise gate. Okay, yeah, this should make more sense now. If you hear any like syllables at the end that are being cut off, please let me know. Then I overdid it. Hello, Vert. How's it going? So far, so good? All right. I think it's still a bit too low. Now we'll see. Wait, you ate schnitzel with fries and béarnaise sauce today. Ooh, béarnaise sauce, I like. Definitely. Days without tranquility errors, 0. Yeah, we will start from scratch. I wonder what they're doing now. Like just, let's start again and see what happens? Or do they know what happened and are addressing it? I mean, I would be in the first department. Just, let's see what happens if we restart. It's not coming up yet. Slamming it with a hammer. Yeah, the server is down, so let's wait. There were small localization updates for Chinese today, probably restart dialogues, maybe roll back to the last update, who knows. CCP Celis is here as well, Happy New Year. I haven't seen you, I believe, in 2026 yet. It's a bit of A and a bit of B. Okay, so these two situations are actually a spectrum and we are somewhere in the middle. Hendo, hello, I'm an Eve addict. Pleased to meet you. Oh, you want to start? No, let's not start sharing. It's okay. I just tried to get a grasp of what changed, Joachim, and figure out if I like the game enough to slot it in a bit more regularly. That's the plan. The figuring out part. I'm not going to change stream title. It's going to be fine. We will just do the chores and then continue talking about how stupid it is to skill into a jump freighter now. Probably really stupid. So Celis says they are pretty sure it's a network issue, but it put the connection to the nodes in a bad state, all right? They are looking into what the network issues are at the moment. Chat said that some of chat had issues network related with other games as well today. And then we were canning or shitting on Cloudflare as usual. Interesting, right? You know, maybe don't give that input. It could be just like, you know, coincidental, and we don't want to actually distract the engineers trying to get Eve working, distracted with information that might just be anecdotal stuff. Just turn it on again is what I'm saying, and see what happens. We will tell you. A week ago, you were in a system with 15 other players and you had red tie-dye. That usually means this system is on the same node as a system that has way more players. Oh, I had tie-dye 2 jumps from the Keepstar fight yesterday, and the system 2 jumps away had like, 20 pilots in it. And it would tie-dye was at like 12% or something. Turned on again? Okay, CCP Cell has pushed the button, I guess. Let's see. TQ is life. Wonderful. Meaning, raffle is closed. Good luck. 2 winners. Shogun is offering 500 to the top winner, and I have 200 for the bottom winner. And yeah, Cloudflare does have issues. That is confirmed too, although with a part that may probably not have anything to do with the problems with Eve, but who knows. Just a somewhat educated guess that disruptions of pure HTTP communication at Cloudflare has any impact on Eve servers. It would scare me. One player's on TQ. Must be me. Congrats. 2. 500 mil. Professor Uwek gets 500. Sampite gets 200. Everybody's here. Wait, my mouse is still coming through. Oh my god. I just operated the gate the wrong way around. Like maps. Hold it the right way around and it's going to be better. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Perfect. I did turn the dial the right way. Erador, yes. Erador Soul, Shogun. Let's send the 200 mil out first, courtesy of the charging. Going to Sampite. I'll take the top Sampite. It's probably correct. Sampite, check. And then Profsom, thanks for sponsoring the second downtime giveaway. Shogun. Okay. Let's just assume things are fine, right? The ship's just 100 mil, right? How much? Yeah, 76. Easy. Daily chores, and then we'll continue with the meat project. We have to come to a decision what we do with the high-sec excursion there. Incursion. In the high-sec island. It's very inconvenient right now. Worse, it got worse than last week, in fact. There isn't a high-sec route to this. Did I not accept the mission? Pretty sure I did. Which one? That one. Hello? Okay. Okay, somehow I wasn't tracked. I had a little weird lag as well now, but that might have just been the initialization of the opportunities window. Lone Wolf, hello Quartz, welcome. Have a look at the wormholes in the systems. You mean for the incursion, Epes? I don't want to rely on wormhole connections to move stuff. I mean, there's a chance, right, that I could do it, but if I have to spend, I don't know, a couple of hours to figure out something, that might not be worth the effort, or I don't have that time. I can jump around a freighter in high-sec when I know it's, you know, that amount of jumps I can portion that, but if I have to scan down things and check chains and all this stuff and then it doesn't work, doesn't feel efficient. Hello, Crazy Swiss. Welcome. Mission should complete momentarily. Stopping ship. Docking. I didn't even check if the dailies are the same. I just did the mission. Oh. I'm doing good, Crazy Swiss. We have our second server downtime. So bit of an experience there today. Wait, oh god, that guy is not training skills. That's Brian Jones on YouTube says that they have not played since the poverty patch. I don't even know what you're referring to. Scarcity? When was that? 5 years ago? 7 years ago? Oh, I feel... The numbers show that the population increased over the last couple of... Well, in 2025 generally for EVE. So it's going better, right? Oh, wait, I need a skill. Don't distract me right now. What am I going to train here? I need... What is a good invest? Yeah, maybe interceptors isn't too bad. Have that on 4. Oh, let's just get the Kildari battle cruiser on 5. That's already started. Okay, cool. That was not what I was planning though. Huh? I clicked away the dialogue too fast to know what the problem was. So do we have 50 LP or not? Yes, we do. And it didn't reset. Cool. 07 Windside. How's it going? The number of tunes, not the number of players. So how would you know the Elite Teufel? You can't know either way. Could be a mix. If I don't know, you don't know either. Very simply put. That was that? Wait, I need to do the what was the secondary? Manufacturing, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, well. Evermarks are a thing, so let's complete the second daily. Lord of Rumdell. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. More connected accounts means more money for CCP. Fair statement, I hope. Back to here. Recon number 3. Can do. Repairs. More ships in space to shoot. Yep. Yeah, the second was unscheduled. After the first server reboot, there was an issue. Well, a lot of players got disconnected suddenly, and then a new one was scheduled. But we are back to nominal, I guess. Hello, William. How's it going? Shit. Mistakes were made. This should have been a hot cycle, not a cold one. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Very likely. Is it gonna tick again? I hope not. Oh, that was so close. Jeez. How much HP do I have in... Yeah, this is a shield tank. You don't want to end up down here. Uh-oh. Alright, yep. Yep, that was close. So according to EVE-Offline.net, 2025 were more characters online during the Winter Nexus than in 2024. But other than that, it seems pretty similar. It was more about the sort of upwards trajectory since the mining expansion, Azathon, that I was referring to. So a bit earlier than just the Winter Nexus. Can you go back that? Yeah, you can go back that far. Hold on. EVE-Offline.net. Tranquility. Let's take... Oh, wait, can we... 5 years. So... Actually, there was a... Wow. There was a pretty significant slump in 2023 up to 2020. Too many 20s, you get the idea. 24. And then the uptick here. When did the mining expansion hit? I think it was around October. September, October, I believe, was the winter expansion. And then it it went up quite significantly. I mean, probably also because of winter, because that's what always happens, but it was way more significant there. And it also had been much more steady over the summer compared to 22 to 24-ish. So I would say it's gone better. You just got yourself another mining escalation, Yankee. Nice. Catalyst was in November. Okay. A Crimson Harvest was also there. Yeah, lots of things. 2023 end of lockdown. Working from home agreements potentially had an impact. Yeah, I guess that certainly has. I mean, wait, can you see the pandemic here? Where's 19? Now, when did it really? When did shit hit the fan? Early 2020, right? I can't see much here, really. People didn't actually start playing EVE Online during the pandemic. Played other things, apparently. It was Q1 20, right? Where stuff really was shut down. Don't see anything here. Oh well. Back to EVE. I did finish the mission, right? Valheim in 2021. Okay. Let's get the other bunch. You lost 1.5 semesters in uni because of that. What do you mean by lost? As in, wasn't there remote tutoring? I would somewhat assume that. Okay, might have taken a bit of time to ramp up. Greetings, kitten. Yeah, Azaton, that is undisputed. EVE's heydays were 2010, right? Did I invite already? No, I didn't. Well, EVE's heydays in terms of player numbers were in 2020. Sorry, in 2010. Maybe we are just spending more and running less accounts, who knows? Cheers, Brian Jones. No worries. I was also curious. Just from my own experience, though, I felt like there's a not insignificant uptick in people coming back to EVE or starting to play. Okay, that was that. We gotta do it one more time. Alright, please be nice with the mission. Yeah, damsel in distress, absolutely. We are in need of a clone, though. Shield, that one. All-time high, EVE was 65,000 in 2013. Yeah, wow. Crazy. Hello, Georgie. clone switched next ship. Also, I somehow lost my tractor unit with this one here. How come? Server hamsters have been fed and watered. Okay, just don't drown them. We got missions to run. Just sprinkling, okay. Well, I'm talking to a professional, so tell us no drowning hamsters confirmed. Brain Jones on YouTube is starting to get the bug again. Just not sure if he will go full send with wormholes or play around nullsec. I mean, Eve has a lot to offer. Just look around. When did you play Eve last time, Brian Jones? John B, did we? No, I don't think we get a 2026 roadmap, did we? Hamsters with diving goggles and snorkels for extra safety. Okay. Fair. We didn't get one in 2025 either. Oh, we had a rough like timeline of then's an expansion, then's an event. I remember that drawing for 2025. We sure had. If you want to call that a roadmap, that's debatable. But we had an outlook. As in, we knew early on which events are going to happen, which expansions, or when the expansions are going to happen, roughly. Suggestion from YouTube, hamsters prefer whiskey. Then we would have tie-dye the other way around. Oh wait, what is it? Oh yeah, right. I'm warping to a mission. I was like, shit, what are these rats doing here? They're part of the experience. That one needs to go down. I have the wrong missiles. Glorious. Let's wait for reload. Let's kill it. Oh, thanks for the gift. It's up there. See, Mad Cat for CCP. Sell us. Azor is about to show up somewhere over here. Praise, Eve. Thanks for 13 months.
Again!
And there is Zor. Damsel has been saved for now. Let's get the ISK. This better be an implant. A good one. Wait, this is the tractor beam. Almost got myself another bastion cycle there. Johnny, greetings. Nope. This was not good. We're going home. We all miss those learning skills, do we? I don't know about that. Learning skills were just content stretching, like plain and simple. There was nothing to them at all other than stretching, skill training. Could have made all skills train slower, same effect. Whoops, don't hit the mic, Erst. I need a solution to this boom arm here. It really booms a lot. We'll fix that in the new office. Meat went to 500,000. No, that was just bounties, Hazy. Meat is at 5.3 billion, which is enough. Unless I have to upgrade to a jump freighter, which I... Well, let's finish the mission and then we'll make decisions for this, a decision for this week. Oh, let's confirm these. The charging has not been reset yet. Seems like Eve works again. No hiccups during these two missions. Learning skills would make more sense now than back then, considering mastery skill packs. As in, so they could sell more of these, the finger? Is that what you're saying? Slow it down. To sell the solution. Does the lower cargo hold of jump freighters still work? Nah. I was assuming it has the same or bigger cargo hold because, you know, fancier ship, more expensive. Turns out not the case, so yeah, I don't know. We could just fit everything into 380. But it still feels bad. I don't know. Right, everybody is in. Did I invite the fleet or did I not? What did I do just now? I didn't. Now they are. So Brian Jones started in 07, took a break for 09 and 10, came back, found a great small group in wormholes. And you seem to be good at going into nullsec just in time for a big battle. Like that one. Sorry, which one? Well, it's always a good time to start or come back to Eve. Tomorrow's too late. Today's a good time. Simply put. Mission split and spend some Evermarks. Okay, chores done. Do I have jump freighter skills? Probably not. I'm trying to find the ship tree. There it is. Cool. So I can fly, yeah, I can fly this now, but not that one. Oof. The hull is 8 billion. Yeah, and then same shit, right? Just bulkheads. And if you put bulkheads in this, you're not going to move anything, are you? They come down. Wait, it was 10? Holy shit, this is cheap? So, jump freighters goes expanded. Yeah, it doesn't jump gates, right? Really? Just the sinos, and then you don't need the... If you get caught, you're dead anyways. Gate means target, yeah. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay, we can actually see to... Or try to fit, because I already got the Galenti freighter skills to max, so we will see how much capacity we can get out of this with expandeds, right? $356. That's less than the frickin' Tech 1 freighter. They're probably... Ore ones are probably better, right? $368 is the max it can do. Jeez. Yeah, Tech 1 is bulkheads and expanded for jump freighters. Makes sense. But yeah, we get a little bit less than the Tech 1 even. Yeah. Okay, you know what? No. I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. So if it spawns in a high-sec island, oh well. We'll just postpone the fleet. If it spawns anywhere else, I'll be able to get there with my Tech 1 setup now. That is already paid for, thanks to the meat fund. Yeah, so I guess unless this one here gets completed quickly, so it spawns elsewhere, unlikely, but if that happens, we might do it this week. If it spawns in a high-sec that is accessible with just high-sec jumps. If not, we'll just postpone the fleet. Sucks, but I mean, we still have a couple of days in this month to do it. Hello, Eastside. How is it going? Welcome. I was planning to hold a setup of 25 for incursion runs with you guys. Currently OU a foster fleet, and the plan was to run incursions. As in, you know, just experience them, not actually be good at it, just be successful at running some sites. Now the bowhead cannot have enough ships. We checked, Tommy, not by a long shot. Even if we go just battle cruiser, I will have to do multiple runs, and the idea is I have one ship. Well, one ship plus an alt with the webbing and logistics and everything, scouting. And I want to have everything moved in one go, up to 25 ships, including maybe a Nestor, plus the rest is battle cruisers and cruisers. You cannot put that assembled into a bowhead, simply not enough room. Trust your viewers to move the ships. Nakori, the whole point is to remove friction from the fleet. If you tell somebody, hey, you need to bring your low align or your slow align battle cruiser or even battleship 20 jumps there, there's going to be less people attending, and then, yeah, it might just not work because of that. I just want to be able to say, hey, that's the desto. You can shuttle there. Ship's already there. Don't worry about anything. That's much more chill. Or much less friction, so more people join. You wouldn't trust the pocket changed? Okay, so pocket change is on the silly list. Ah, so you left? Oh, you came back when one of the biggest battle happened. Ryan Jones. Well, as I said earlier, it doesn't matter when you left. Now, today is the best time to come back to it. Tomorrow might be too late. Today it is. Free ships where? Okay, Watch Medi is also on the list. He's not gonna join this. Now we have another plan. Or, yeah, prep to do. East side actually gave me a bunch of mutaplasmid drones. Let's see what we can do with that. Mutated drone abyssal prep is the stream title. We'll have to select the 2 best ones and then get them to where they're needed, plus my backup characters to, you know, ensure that whatever comes out of the abyss stays in one piece. Alright, we're going back to Chida. Am I going to bring a clone for this? Actually, we're going to go in somewhat cheap first. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And if a ship explodes today, it's East Side's fault. That's how this is going to work. Alright, this is done. Back to Chida. Okay, those are not the drones. These are the drones that I've been given. The drones won't let me down. So I actually don't really know what defines a good mutaplasmid drone. This one here... Wait, what kind of drone did you... Okay, wait, those are... Oh, wait. Vespas? Navy infiltrators. Okay, I think I will need... What am I gonna run? Well, it's either going to be electric, which is expensive, probably the most expensive one, or we are going to run exotic. Yeah, I guess we're going to run exotic ones. So you want green on damage pretty much? That's what you're looking for? Okay, let's see. Accuracy fall off we probably don't really care about. We have a better damage modifier. Faster, a better optimal range, turret tracking better. Yeah, that sounds like a really good one. And then pretty big accuracy fall off hit. I don't know what that's gonna do. But well, tracking is better, the thing is faster, has a better optimal range, so I guess it doesn't matter. The accuracy fall off thing. So these are probably 2 good rolls, right? These are spicy rolls. Okay, we're gonna run these 2. In a Gila. In a exotic environment. Okay. What am I doing? Gila. Do I have Gilas? I do. That one we're not going to run. Also, this is not my fit, by the way. Somebody else gave this to me. That is without implants, by the way. That's the cheap Jacob. Yeah, not so cheap. Okay, let's not do that. These are not assembled, are they? Nope, they're not. So I'll just bring the setup there in my blockade runner because I have a lot of stuff here that I need to move back anyway. So that makes a lot of sense. Well, let's whip up a... I don't think I want to make it tier 6 capable. Let's make it tier 5 capable. Reasonably priced, minus the drones, sort of. You thought it was only 5 mil for a split second? Yeah, it's a tad more, right? I'm not going to fly that one at all. Okay, so let's see if I still know how this works. Exotic Abyss is about lock speed, so enemies will lock me faster. I will lock enemies faster. There's going to be a penalty to kinetic damage resistance. And that's it. So we will have to run an active tank on this. And what was the numbers for abyssals? Tier 5 abyssals were like 500 DPS, 500 EHP a second, 500 meters a second, or was it 600, 600, 600? Something like this. There was somewhat a rule of thumb to make things work. Okay, let's see how cheap we can go in with this. With these requirements. Also, we need to not get neuted out, although that's, yeah, probably not the hardest thing to achieve. We'll start with this. So this is kind of a will it blend segment with the intention to not actually blend it. Aren't the drones what it makes it tier 6 capable? Maybe. Watch media. I haven't played the Abyss for a long while, and I'm not just gonna run tier 6s now. we all know how this is gonna end. So let's see if we can get them to work cheaply for a bit. We need these. Now we need a very, very, very certainly, probably. Can I get away with a C type? Oh, they're still expensive. They should have come down after the event. They didn't. Well, a bit, but whoa. They exploded with the expansion, pretty much. Okay, what do we have now here? Shield boost rate. Yeah, that is nowhere near 300. 600. Wait, do I need 600 EHP or was it 300? I keep forgetting. There's a good Porvertilla fit in the Abyss tracker, yeah, but that one I believe is for explosive, as in the Gamma ones, as a ton. Okay, let's put in what we know. Afterburner. There's no way we don't have one, so AB, check. So we're going into an exotic one. That one is going to get hurt. Thermal is already not too bad. 2 shield boosters? That's an interesting idea. You don't see these all day. Well, we all know what's going to happen with the mid slot that is left there, right? And it's not enough yet. Probably doesn't make much sense, but we'll try to make it work. Yeah, I was wondering. I will need the battery anyway, so we'll bring this. and some CCs. And then I would like to have a tad more EM. If we get an Eden comms. Now, which one is EM heavy? Sansha, and there was another spawn that was really hard on this. It is a large cap battery already. The one and only Cider in the house. Greetings. Thanks for the raid there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? Engineering rigs, please. Medium. Capacitor control circuit tech 2. Okay, there. Oof. Yeah, this is not... No, I don't think this is the way, is it? You might need to run a large one. But just one. Thanks for the shout out, Seth. Go check out the one and only Cider's channel. See what they're up to next time they go live. I think it was 500 EHP a second. I'm not entirely sure anymore. Wait, the only one and only Cider was playing PAX Day just now? Yeah, I'm actually reusing an existing Gila. I'll just bring the setup. A Winter Nexus Gila cannot run a tier 5 Abyss though. You want to upgrade it a little bit in terms of tank. I just don't remember the numbers anymore. And yeah, this is certainly not good in terms of capacitor. We are not there yet. I don't like this. Okay, let's try something else. We cannot do an X large, can we? No, not really. And large dead space are super expensive. Ah, wait, they're not that expensive. We can get a large pith, I think. And then we're almost there. Those rigs are CCs, yeah, that'll do. Wait, X... I think we'll just do that. And then it's kind of weird though. Wait, I could also run it pulsed. If I get a... No, wait, if I get a amplifier... Oh, hold on. We also need to make sure the high slots fit. We will probably have a fitting problem. Let's get the rapids in. Because we know we need these. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yep. CPU is starting to say, hey, what's your problem, sir? Crystal pot. Not the plan. I do undock at times. Yeah, hello, Emotional. How's it going? You would have put a... Yeah, but how do you get the cap? Azathon. I want to be stable. We're not running electrical or anything. I want to be stable with this. That's the goal. And we can make this... Wait a second. We can make this stable. I think tank is enough. Hold on. Where's the... I just need to get the CPU to where we need it. Cap... No, cap recharger is not doing the trick. Jesus. 3 hull reppers. Yeah, sure. They only are remote though, hull reppers. They don't work locally. I know that. You can't get stable? What do you mean? Pretty sure I can. Okay, wait a second. Well, what did I put in here? Yeah, CCs. That makes sense. To me, anyways. They are stable tier 6 Gila fits. Yeah, that should work. The semiconductors, I'm not sure they're going to do much more. Alright, we have 3 minutes times with 2 CCs. What happens if we put 2 semiconductors in to put that to bed? Well, we got 35 seconds more. Not really helpful. Doesn't solve the problem. Gist A and large cap would work with a CC rig. Yeah, I'm trying to solve the problem cheap though. That's my main issue here. Am I gonna do that? Fonsui would approve of what I'm about to do. I know I'm not going into a gamma one, however, we just need enough time to kill enough stuff to be stable with this. So now we got also a little bit more passive EHP. I got 2 rigs available. And it's much cheaper. And I can actually pluck the things that could potentially really ruin my day when I take too long. Although when I take too long, I'm lost anyways. How much are... yeah, that's cheap. And then I'm gonna put in another thermal one because Striglavians and shit. Okay, now 20 plus 50, 75-ish. And we can heat. Doesn't it depend on the weather? I'm not going to fly the gamma one, so this one will not get a buff. This is more of a will it blend situation here. We'll try our best. Okay, am I happy with this? We can even put a... how's it called? Tractor beam? Nah, let's leave it. This might die. Everything might die in Eve. At least it's cheap, so it's not going to be that bad. We're going to go with enough of these, 5k maybe. And then we'll bring the fancy drones, courtesy of east side. Do I have? There's my wreath. Okay, let's make sure we have a state saved here of this. This is what I will use as a transport. The hull is already there. I just need to bring the modules. No damage control? No. So the plan here is to have a little bit of time before I'm in real trouble by adding buffer. And kill shit before I actually break. And the drones are for free. I got them for free. Watch me. So they don't count. You want 2 cap batteries if you go level 3 plus. No, I don't think so. I just need to kill the neuters immediately if I see them. Yeah, the plan is to do tier 5 exotic. I'm not saying this is easy. I'm saying this is maybe workable. I'm certainly gonna heat these. Oh yeah, bring paste. Good, it's a good point. And I want to bring a, how's it called? A blue pill as well. Oh, we will have a couple of oh shit buttons with this. Let's bring enough paste. And we have a blue pill. If shit hits the fan, I might as well just go strong, right? Yeah, let's get a strong blue pill with us here. I don't want to use a hard shell, unless... How expensive are these hard shell? Oh, those 3 is fair. Can do. Okay, no implants. And this. What am I missing? Replacement drones. So I'll bring some normal drones as well. Tier 5. Another set of Vespas. Tech 2. No, Kildari Navy Vespas. 2 of them for the battlecruiser drone shit. Nirvana event truck for more shield buffer. I will check what event trucks we have as well, yes. That one is in my... Whatever I have in my queue I might use. And then sometimes people bring EM to kill the shield of the big battleship guy. Not Karen, the other one. The one in the Dominics. Overmind, thank you. And yeah, maybe we're not putting them in the cargo hold. We put them here, right? Okay, this, then maybe a Tech 2 Vespa replacement just in case. And I cannot lose these drones. the augmented ones. Tier 5 exotic Mad Cat is the plan. And this is the fit. So. How do we clean this up? Nope. That's the problem. Drone. Oh, yeah, wait. A drone range. I still have CPU, right? Yeah. Let's get a drone range thingy. Drone. That's actually drone link augmenter. Oh. Nope. Unfortunate. Well, you would stick a NOS in there? Tractor beam? Nah. Yeah, why not? We can put a NOS in there. It's not going to work on all targets, but it might make the difference. A medium is not going to work because PG, so small it is. And are fancy NOS expensive? Yeah, we were not doing fancy. We're just doing Tech 2 then. Okay, I'm happy. Oh wait, am I happy with this? 9.5 versus... $10.8. I'm gonna take that because with the energy warfare resistance... Oh wait, let's turn off the NOS. Wait, 6.8 versus how much was it? 5.5. Yeah, the more the better. Together with this, we are doing... Yeah, close to 10 gigajoules in excess. Thanks to that. All right. We need some exotic. And I'm gonna go tier 5 right away. We're not gonna play games there. This either works or not. Wake up or die. Which is chaotic. Oof, they're expensive. Okay, let's bring... Fuck, let's bring 5. I'm very... positive. Just need to send some ISK. Hold on. Yeah, if there's new chips that I know will get close enough, K-Jax, they will go down first. That's the plan. And even if there's new chips and I see that I will have a problem because it's too many of them and they will be on top of me quickly, I will immediately heat my resistances so I can run my shield booster a bit less often. And I might just pop the blue pill as well if I see that the danger is lethal. Overheat generously, yep, that's the plan. Alright, let's buy this. Minus the ship. Okay. Get all these. Oh, did I just close this? Okay, I know, and I have all the components. It's fine. We can easily reproduce this fit. I just need to make sure everything is in the Prowler now. Plus the 2 drones I selected for this experiment. These. That one and that one. That's the plan. Will it blend? It's the question. We're gonna go to where the Gilas are. There. Shortest route. Check. Let's hope for the best. What's my fitting on this guy? That's fine. Yes, we're going to run a tier 5 exotic abyssal, or at least so I think. We'll see what happens. And we blame the drones if it doesn't work out. I do have filaments, yeah. There we go. Chaotic filaments. Why did I bring the MTU? No clue. But I have it. It's a poor craftsman who blames his tools. How much we will assemble it once we're there. It's gonna be fine. Using implants? No. 0. We are just going in this way. I think I have a crap ton of things I need to move from there anyway, so this trip is not for nothing. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. good to pick up. The hell? Is it an active tank? It is an active with a buffer aspect to it in Nominatus. Mainly just to buy us time to kill things down to a level that our tank can keep up with it. Yeah, I do have a shield booster, yeah. A Pith MC medium. And the large shield extender, and 2 resistance modules, cap battery, afterburner, EM and thermal plugs in the rigs, some capacitor support, strong boosters if shit happens. Yeah, I'm not going to bring a mid-grade set here. I'm not even sure I have one. Or do I? Oh, I do. Oh, that's gunnery related though. Nah. You're overthinking this in Nominatus. Otherwise, it's going to be over quickly. Prediction. You want a prediction with this? Okay. I mean, while we are just casually warping around. Will the Gila survive the Tier 5 exotic? Should probably put it together again, right? Wait. This time I'm gonna save it for good. Let's put everything in. Where's the afterburner? There. Battery was here. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And these. Keep moving. I didn't even check how much DPS this displays. Now let's put the fancy drones in. So they are the normal thing I will be running. Ooh, 900 DPS. I didn't expect that one. Jesus. That's cold. 950 hot. That's a lot. I did not expect this. Well, let's compare this to normal Vespas Tech 2s. So 914 versus these drones at 140 DPS over Tech 2 ones? Holy that's a lot. I did not expect this. So what if we pimped the frickin' ship accordingly? Okay, it doesn't make that much of a difference now. But man, pimped I can get at 1k DPS. It's pretty harsh. Are those drones expensive? Let's not talk about how much these drones are, shall we? I got them for free. Yeah, I tried the whole mutaplasmid space thing. The calculations there usually are just crap. That doesn't really work well. Do I have the mutated drone special skill on 5? Do I? I probably do. I hope I do. Drones. Oh, how would... There, yeah. I have that on 5. Streamer luck, always. Okay. So yeah, I will try to kill things before things kill me. That's the whole... That's the recipe. Oh wait, that's just one by one. Right. Great. Let's just not close this one. It's also in the clipboard. We're almost there, I think. Hazy J. My in-game name currently is this one. Erator Soul. There. Okay, we're here. Just prepping something else. Yeah, I'll put more paste and ammo in. I just need to... What you hear now is part of the content, but you don't see it for reasons. Ooh, what happened here? I found some ships. Ikitursa, Orca, Golem, Kronos. Holy shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, Leshak. Nice. 5 Dragers as well. Man, I need to move this somehow. Rich people problems, right? Random find in a hangar. Suddenly rich. Okay, so where are the other things I need? That one. That one goes here. Then we have paste. Or not. Maybe not pea paste. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Typing hard. All of it. hell? Oh. No, not synth. I had a... Oh, the strong one is already in cargo. Hold. There were... What? What else was there? Hard shell. And the rest of the drones. Infiltrator. Yeah, we got 2. And what else? Normal Vespas. Okay, that should be it. So we got the nukes. We have the oh ship buttons. We got the drones. No, I'm missing the faction ones. That one. Okay, is this gonna survive at tier 5? That's it. This is the performance. Let's turn it on. So 54 active shield, and then we have passive another 20. I have hopefully enough heating potential. We'll see how that goes. We have quite some DPS. This is a it has to die before I die situation, pretty much. The drugs are in. We got, yeah, hard shell and this, and then I will also maybe use a booster. What are these? Capacitor recharge time. Why not? Module heat damage reduction could be interesting. This is turret crap. That's not helping. Afterburner speed boost. Ooh. That one. Then the capacitor thing. And then the heat damage thing. Wait, what's the other one? Yeah, heat damage thing. Boom. Okay. Now we are pimped. Can I show details on the strong blue pill? That's, I think strong blue pill is 30 or 40? 30 or 40? I think 30. 30. There, 30. And the hard shell is, that one is, I believe it's 7%. Yeah, so 37%, oh shit. Button potential. Watch the penalty, if that's gonna happen. If I have to press that button, I'm in deep shit anyways, and then, yeah, if it screws me, well, so be it. Okay, will this survive? The tier 5 exotic, yes or no? 1 minute. Prediction is up. The clone is empty completely. Well, I just used the boosters. That's it. My shield resistances are cold are 70 or higher. 76 and 81 on explosive thermal. That's the shit that ramps up if I'm not fast enough. And we have 900 DPS, keep that in mind. That's what I'm trying to do. Buffer. Don't run out of tank before enough shit's dead. That's the idea. I haven't drawn abyssals in a while. Keep that in mind too. Ah, shit. What's the prediction say? What do you think? 56 says, yep, it's gonna work out. 44 say no. So if you're right, we will do an additional giveaway. If not, we won't. Oh, wait, we need a key as well. Oh no, did I just... No, mistyped. That bothers me. Okay, happy with this. Where were we? Who is this other person? What's my cap saying now? 9.8. Oh wait, I forgot to fit the Nosferatu. I'm too lazy. It's okay. Wait, did I put out all the other modules though? Yes. How fast am I? 750. That's gonna help. Okay, we don't need this, we don't need that. I hope I will see everything on the overview. Don't need this. Yeah, let's go. Did I bring the right ones? Chaotic, exotic, yep. I may wanna... Yeah, I may wanna have that one on my screen, just in case, so I can quickly access the boosters I need. I potentially need. Good luck. Indeed. Alright, all ship buttons are there. We have a neuting issue, I would say. There's no Karen on grid though, so I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not worried for the first room. We also got a speed cloud in front of us. Feel like... yeah, we'll take this approach for now. And we remove these because they are bad if they actually do something to me. So let's get the mutated drones out and hit these. The Fire Watcher itself shouldn't do too much to be a problem. What's my range with this? 23. Okay, we got a little bit of confuser action here as well, unfortunately. But that should be fine. There's no webs at all. This is an easy room. We should be good. Let's turn on the tank. The first dissipator is already dead. They will start neuting me eventually, but not yet. And after that, we will need to deal with whatever hurts us most. I don't really know what... There's not really damage dealers in this. The drones are doing good. Pretty nice, I would say, application there. I'm happy. We got some neuting on us now, but not really problematic at all. Yeah, drone's strong so far. We got all the dissipators at this point. I think we can just turn around now. There's one more dissipator, and then we will need to remove the damage dealers from the mix, right? Whatever that is. I mean, the confusers are reducing my damage, so we might as well kill them next. Let's kill the Fire Watcher. That one is also neuting. And this is the first frigate test for the drones. Oh wow, that was quick. Nice escort. Let's kill the escort. Drones are doing good so far. Ship is alive. Room was a lot of vessels, but not really a lot of DPS inbound, so tank was not actually an issue. Yeah, the first frigate was just like plop, right? Gone. Where's the loot? Over there. Okay, let's go there. This was an easy room, that's why nothing bad happened. Nothing heat, nothing required heat. Capacitor, pain was none. Drone, well, one drone has a little bit of aggro, but it's a shield tank. Should be good. Angel room, please. Angel room is going to make me hate the shit out of everything. And I will consume all of this if there's an angel room. That's the only way I can make that happen. There's no way you can range control these. You just need to cross your fingers and hope you kill them before they kill you. Angels are what? Explosive and... Actually, the incoming damage is not going to be that high. They have a very high explosive resistance. Let's actually quickly loot this. Explosive kinetic. Okay, kinetic is a bit shitty, but... yeah, well... I mean, angel spawn is going to be shitty. Keep in mind, this is a... Ooh, 39 million. Yes, nice. What was that item? Haven't that seen before. Was that a mining mutaplasmid thing? Might have been. Oh, it's actually already reload. Oh, let's stop this. Gas harvesting scoop mutaplasmid. Nice. Right, drone, oh, drone's in. I need to remember that part. Reload is complete. We're going in. A reactive adaptive invuln. Yeah, you know, shield tanking would be too OP. That's just like turn around, block the snare casters pretty much, launch drones, and then kill these. That's about it. They will probably even fly into my missiles right now. Maybe I should even split aggro with the drones. Yeah, I think this is sensible. So you go here. Now let's focus fire. It's easier. I don't like this. Let's go to the loot already. Timer is a thing, right? Apart from the drone, this is a cheap Gila. We're estimating, well, with loot, now above 500. $480 mil. However, this is not not gamma. This is an exotic one we're running right now. The Be Quiet power link goes to the homepage instead of the product directly. Oh, thanks for mentioning it. Maybe they changed. Is it my fault? Let's check. Yeah, I think they changed the category. I have to relink this. The link says it's going to a power supply, but apparently... No, it works. Or does it? Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, maybe they changed their links. I'll go check. Thanks for mentioning it. Sorry, Hazy J. Let's go. I mean, we have, what, 11 minutes for one more room. That can't be that much of a problem. Oh, wow. That was... Oh, I should have saved some cap here. Oh, well. It's gonna be fine, right? Drones are in. We are going to the next room. Reload is complete. As a ton. And we are looking at... what? More of the same. Okay. Boring. Snare casters go down first, and the rest is completely irrelevant. Easy points, right? Never been happier to lose 5,000 channel points. Yeah, this is not the last one we run, right? I'm pretty sure there's going to be very spicy moments, if not impossible ones. Yeah, I could split drone damage. Windside, it's just, I don't know, too much clickery. I don't like it. Oh no, one field weaver is still sitting there. Add range. Let's kill that one first. They're also pretty zippy, the drones. All right, so the first one, pretty good. Meaning you win. So we have a giveaway. Let's figure out what that is. Cheers. I guess I'm getting a cold right now. Yay. That's bound to happen. I was good the last couple of months. Even though the little ones and wife had one, I was good. Now it's probably my turn. Oh well. Trying to figure out what the giveaway is. How about... yeah, medium miasma skin, the winner gets to choose. Good luck. Yeah, colds and flu are rampant. I mean, it started even like a month early here, I heard, in... yeah, end of November, start of December, shit ramped up. Still here, just cleaning nose, baby. Yeah, the fit probably would work in a tier 5 camo as well. Fairly okay. Alright, raffle is closing in 10 seconds. This is a quick one. Oh, we got the spammers on kick. Nice. I have the buttons. And 3, 2, 1. We are done. Good luck. Oh, the Abyss even dropped another chaotic exotic one. Cool. We got another entrance key. The winner, Lord Vrumdel. Yeah, sustaining. That's the term. Lord Vrumdel, say something. There we go. You can pick one of these skins. Ferox Navy, Prophecy Navy, Heron Navy, Republic Fleet, Republic Fleet, what's that? Firetail? Firetail. Warm Praxis, Succubus, or Metamorphosis, medium miasma skin. Which one do you want? Oh, I haven't grabbed the new one yet, no. We'll do that later. Lord Vrumdel is doing market research now. Which one do you like? Fit is not shared, Caesar. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, you had to choose, Lord Romdell. Ferox Navy issue, Prophecy Navy, Heron Navy, Firetail, Worm, Praxis, Succubus, Metamorphosis, or Metamorphosis. The Worm, okay. One Worm. There is yours. Congrats. Back to here. This is fine. Let's do it again. Do I think the Halcyon skins will ever become available in game again? Weren't there in some drops, like some events ago again? Yeah, I didn't use the NOS. Oh, I forgot to pick it up again. Yeah, well, it's okay. Yeah, auto-targeting system could be of a little bit of help, but I think I'll just chug in the NOS if I should survive this one here. Let's wait and see. Let's go. Ship I'm piloting reminds you of a Serenity from Firefly. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, well. This way. Actually, I don't need to turn this on at all for now. Orbit by distance. We have a little bit of a speed cloud situation here as well. Oh, I have to pull this so fast. First one down, next. Okay, pull. I'm gonna run the CNVs in a sec. I don't want to kill the fancy drones with these blast grips. Fuckers. Oh shit, that one's a bit close. That was not my intention. Yeah, that was a risky play to use the mutated drones on these. They don't have additional HP. Some of them actually have less, so that was a dumb move. Oh, we got aggro again. speed clouds. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, it's just one left. We'll sit here now. Ah, they just got aggro. Oh shit. Yeah, we can't. Oh my god. Ah, it's so mean. Misplay. My bad. Alright. Kill it. I don't want it to shoot me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait for the reload a bit. Room 1 complete again. Alright, good enough. Pretty annoying. But should be quick. We'll have to watch the frickin' sparklers though. They might not be very good for us. As in for the drones. I'm webbed. Yay. Not for long though. I need that battleship to go away from the tower or my drones will be constantly showered with this shit. Which may or may not be a problem for them. I have no idea how good they are at tanking this. Yeah, maybe let's not get hit by the overmind. Shall we? I don't want to be in that blue cloud, however, a drive-by looting I'd really like to do. Got it. Alright, up, up, up. Don't want to end up in that cloud. Ah, shit. Not good. No, I am in the cloud. Okay, that is definitely not good. We gotta get out of that cloud. There's no other way. Alright, let's get out of the cloud. This is so dangerous. Wait. No heat required. Okay, all good. If I go closer, I'm in the cloud. If I go further, he will hit consistently. This is so dumb. We gotta get a little bit closer. Now my shield extender is not helping here. Like, not at all. So we're gonna give it a little bit of speed here, shall we? I'm not in the cloud anymore. This is a tricky situation here for this fit. Okay, I think we're good though. Rapid light range again. They web at what? 16 or something? I forgot. $13 to $14, okay. Oh well, we did it. Not pretty, but it worked. Oh wait, we're gonna fix this later. One more room. Yay, 15,000 skill points. Have it. It was Tuesday yesterday. Makes sense. Okay, Ivy is fixed. We're going in Ostrom. No, not again. These are so boring. Okay. Let's kill the Logis first. And pull the drones early if they get hit. Problem solved. They don't want me to use your drones east side. Blast grip buddies are making it impossible. We got aggro. Pull, pull, pull. This is almost therapeutic. We need an angel room. Or it's too easy. Angel room is going to be the test if this survives or not. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, brain manager. Not the slightest. Oh shit, aggro. Oh, tier 5 subcap pilot. last room as well. Oh shit, the rat's a bit close now. Oh well. Too late. Alright, tier 5 number 2. Check. So far so good. However, time's progressing. Let's see. You've done a tier 1 in a worm. Nice. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. When you realize that that the account that was supposed to safeguard this Gila has safety green. Good thing I realized now. Fixed. No longer. It's on red. I should try tier 6, otherwise this hull will not blow up. It all comes down to how quickly I can kill an angel spawn, really. The rest shouldn't be no issue. Because I can stay either away... Yeah, or because I can stay away from the things and just kill the things first that are bugging me most. A proper Gila is not cheap, I know. This is not a proper one, this is dumb. Alright, the first 2 runs were actually not too bad in terms of pay, so we can do this again. 950 DPS kills Cinnables pretty quickly. Yeah, but still, if you get 2 elite Cinnables and maybe another normal one and then a bunch of frigates, it's gonna be harsh. No, this fit is not on the wiki because you will have a hard time reproducing it. Mainly because, okay, watch this. So if you were to fit a Gila like this with Tech 2 drones, what would happen would be this. You would be running 780 DPS. And then shit's gonna kill you before you kill shit. If you run these mutated drones, you run 914 DPS. So 100 plus more than 10% more damage. So you're gonna kill things much faster. That's what in a lot of situations may make this work. We have not actually seen one of them yet. Maybe the first room of the first one was a bit like... I mean, the damage pressure was there because of all the vessels on grid. But we removed or we reduced it to a certain level until my tank was able to actually keep up eventually. You can get 5 of these mofos. Sorry, 5 of what? Not sure what much Medi is talking. Sorry, you're talking Cruiser's Angel Room. Cinnables. Yeah, but not all elite. The normal ones are not that bad. The elite ones suck. You cannot get 5 elite ones in a tier 5. I highly doubt that. You can get sprinkled in 1 or 2 elites and the rest is normal ones, but not 5 elites. I've never seen that. And I run, I don't know how many abyssals in total. Back in the day, I would just run just this content. But yeah, 5 normals would probably also end this, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, put the NOS on, right? Thank you. The NOS. Yeah, but you kill the normal ones much quicker. Watch Mini. They're way less meteor. Small. That one. Are your skills holding that fit up? No, I have mass skills for this ship. You cannot get better skill points to run this. So it's not going to be the skill points that fail. It's either the drone. No, the drone's probably not. They have been performing very well. It's probably a piloting error or just a situation that is impossible to solve with this amount of tank, which is, yeah, not much you've seen. However, not today. We will run this tomorrow again a little bit. Where's my browser? Please come to me. There. We're wrapping it up for today. Thanks for hanging out. Raid is going out in a second. Where's all the common nonsense people? Hello, Grakna. How's it going? Hello, Solid Gone. Welcome. Oh, wait, I also owe you... Ah, I even owe you a spin on a wheel. Jeez, I forgot about that again. Someone just killed you in a Vexer, pork chop. Where did that happen? It's a Tech Tunos, yes, Tommy. Quick check if we'll have 2 winners or just 1 winner. 100 mil, 100 plex. What's the other one? Media skin. Shuffle and 1 spin. Good luck. You're in null, you were AFK ratting. Deserved? Uh-oh.
Banana.
That was that. Was that loud?
Banana.
Sort of. Sorry. No additional prizes. We have 261 million to give away in this raffle. Does range matter? Because the Corpum 8 type is... I don't think range is going to make a difference if shit hits the fan, Tommy. This is not like a module I want to rely on. This is a module that may come in handy if shit hits the fan. But if I put way too much brain power into operating or making sure the range works for the NOS, I will just I don't do other things that are more important. So if it's in range, I'll turn it on. If not, not. Apart from the angel neuters, I can just outrange all of them or kill them soon enough. So we will learn the fate of this Gila tomorrow. I brought 5 filaments. I'm going to run all of them. It either lives or dies. That's the deal. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Eve and YG's here. You got to know how I made this giveaway. Exclamation mark widgets. If you are having some dev capabilities, you might even be able to get it to run for yours. Your channel, that is. I'm a software dev originally, so I created it myself. Raffle closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. That's not just the raffle though. In that repo, there's all the other stuff is there as well. Boom. The winner of the 261 is God Mode PL. Are you there? Boom. Dead. What's your in-game name? Do I have that is? Yes. Wow. Just enough. God Mode has an in-game name. And there is your price. 261. Courtesy of Coders. If you want to make that number go up for the next stream, Coders at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store helps and adds 500,000 disc per commission sent to the little number I'm draining now. Gone. First time you win on the stream? Well played. Okay, here is the surprise I had ready for somebody who would have wanted to take away the drones from me. Somewhere. Nearby. Kind of a mean little bugger. Has multiple purposes, but we will not explain all of them. Let's dock it up. I think Gold Mode only won for the first time on stream. He was here before. Savarius, that's how I understood it. Okay, next up is a raid. Apparently not. Into a Common Nonsense team member. They seem not to be streaming today. Let's see. Checking the category. Oh, Larry is here. Larry is live. At this ungodly hour. Rambo? Rambo is not in the Eve category. He's streaming, just chatting. I'll stay in Eve. Amaranth. I generally try to stay in the categories. Oh, I just streamed. Larry is up for 3 hours. Oh, he only just started, quote unquote. Let's see what he is up to. Thanks for the drones, Eastside. They seem to be pretty dope. I should be back tomorrow unless the cold is gonna make that not happen. I will keep you posted, obviously, in Discord. Feel free to join there. Just keep it chill. Okay, that worked. Wonderful. He's testing dual PC streaming. Oof. Yeah, I did that to me as well in the past. And then eventually when DDR5, well, the platform that runs on, came out, Math told me there's no point in doing this. Unless you're afraid of your gaming PC crashing during the stream and then the whole stream going down. That might be why you do this, but every other reason, in my opinion, is questionable. But let's see. Maybe he has some insight there. Everybody, you guys... Oh, wait. Mad Rambo is testing, not Larry. Okay, I misunderstood. Mad Rambo is doing this. So Azaton... Okay, I will read out. I want to answer that question. No, Azaton. I mean, if you have the gear, why not? If you run 2 computers, you're going to pay double electricity bill for that. And generally, it's almost going to double your power usage for it. Other than you wanting to be live when the gaming machine has a problem, other than that reason, it really doesn't, it makes things more complicated, not better. I did the same thing 5 years ago, over the course of a year, to realize, no, that's just a waste of power. It doesn't really do much. And, you know, don't underestimate electricity. That's if you stream daily, that's gonna add like $50 to your monthly bill if you do this. And you gotta calculate that obviously as well, and weigh it towards the benefit. And in my case, my learnings were yeah, this is going to save me from my gaming computer blue screening, my streaming going offline because of that. But, I mean, just make sure your gaming or whatever rig doesn't blue screen. There is always a way to fix it. There's a problem, you fix it, and, well, occasionally it's, you know, Microsoft is going to just F you, obviously. But that happens so rarely. Anyways, go ask him why he is doing dual PC setups. I mean, it works. It just makes things more expensive and a bit harder to configure. Anyways, everybody, you guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.